Damn, I'm good. Damn, I am good. Welcome. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we witness history. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin now sitting at $72,000. And your boy is getting too good at the TA. He's getting too good at the TA. Everyone must acknowledge the brilliance of Datazero TA. As you guys see, Bitcoin hitting $72,400 exactly as I predicted. Why do I get to say this so much? Why do I get to say exactly as I predicted so many times? As you can see, Bitcoin hitting 72,000, the exact number I said about. Exactly when I told you guys, as soon as the market opened, Bitcoin hitting $72,000, I told everybody this would happen. I told everybody this would happen in my last video. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin hitting $72,000. I explained this in my last video. I told everybody Bitcoin would be hitting $72,000 here this morning. You guys can check out my live stream and my weekly update prediction to get this information and get more predictions. Ladies and gentlemen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, SPY hitting the falling wedge exactly as I predicted. SPY somehow making a falling wedge. Even though I did not have enough touch points over this weekend, we still predicted the falling wedge, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Why are we so good at this? You must ask yourself. What is the truth? Ladies and gentlemen, almost 1,000 views on this video. We were so close this time. I almost got 1,000 views on the video while still having the live stream. We had a live stream over this weekend and we still almost got 1,000 views on the video. If you do not mind, here is the weekly update prediction. Go ahead and watch the video. Zelly was first in the building. Zelly. What up, Zelly? You already know what it is, man. We are in the falling wedge exactly as I predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. This is massive. This is massive. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. We got SQQQ in a very bullish position right now. Massive falling wedge on SQQQ. Massive falling wedge breakout on SQQQ. Massive falling wedge breakout on SQQQ. New trade in the Discord. I have new trades in the Discord. New trades in the Discord. Everybody press that like button. Let everybody know where it's at. Let everybody know where it's at. Guys, I'm getting too good at this. SPY in a massive falling wedge, exactly as I predicted. I did not have enough touch points, but I still predicted SPY going in a falling wedge. Bitcoin hitting $72,000 exactly as I predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin hitting $72,000 exactly as I predicted. I told everybody in the morning Bitcoin would hit 72,000. And that's exactly what we've seen, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin hitting 72,000. This is absolute insanity. Portfolios going to incredible highs I've never seen before. I'm literally printing. It cannot be stopped. I explained that the ETF flows would cause Bitcoin to moon. Ladies and gentlemen, I called that very move over this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen. I called this very move over this weekend. Bitcoin hitting $72,000 per coin. I told coin. I said as soon as the ETF opens up, you'll see Bitcoin hitting $72,000 per coin. And ladies and gentlemen, sure enough, Bitcoin hitting $72,000 per coin. You already know what it is. You are watching one of the best technical analysis sites that you can ever find here on the internet. And that's why you want to share this with your friends, share this with your family. I'm literally giving out the keys for free, baby, over here. We get money, and that's all we ever do, baby. This is what we do, and we ain't never going to give up. That's all we do is get this money, baby. All we do is get this money and make these calls, because all we do is get these predictions right, baby. You already know what it is. If they ever doubt me again, if they ever say you cannot predict, you show them how I make predictions. You show them how we make the call. Every time I will be right. Ladies and gentlemen, when I tell you that AMC is going to moon, you better believe it. When I tell you that AMC is going to bottom, you better believe it. When DataZero speaks, the market listens. So when I tell you something, you better believe it. And if you don't, that is your own foolish fault. Because you will be proved wrong, and DataZero will be proved right once again. How many times do you have to see me be right? How many times do you have to see the haters be wrong to understand that I got my foot on the market's neck? And when DataZero speaks, the market listens. I'm back, baby. I never left, bro. I never left. When DataZero speaks, the market listens. Behold, the falling wedge on SPY. As I predicted before the falling wedge even formed. I told everybody a falling wedge. I thought SPY was making a falling wedge. Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. Everybody said I was crazy. Well, now look at me. Now who is the man? I am. I am. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 103 people in the building, man. Press that like button, run them numbers up, Let the algorithm know This is exactly where it is to be. Let the algorithm know. AMC holding the bear flag. AMC holding the bear flag. AMC holding the bear flag. Currently holding the bear flag as support. AMC holding the bear flag as support. AMC showing more bullishness than bearishness. Ladies and gentlemen, the characteristics I'm seeing from AMC is telling me AMC is changing. That's why when I tell you something, you better believe it. If you don't want to listen to the king, that's on you. But you will see. You will see it's folly. I predicted that Bitcoin would go to 72,000 as soon as the market opens because of ETF flows. That's exactly what we're seeing. We're seeing SPY move to the downside. I predicted some bearishness in SPY. That's exactly what we're seeing. How is it that I make so many accurate calls and predictions? How is it possible? How is it possible, ladies and gentlemen? Celebrate, celebrate, family. Family, it's time to celebrate. VIX is popping. You already know what it is. VIX is popping, yes. Signs of things to come, absolutely, because the market is about to start pulling back, my boys. I have my foot on the market's neck, and I literally can tell. The market's neck, and I can literally tell what's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I told everybody SPY is looking bearish. People want to think that I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, then how do I make every single prediction accurately? Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing history. I am witnessing history. You are witnessing history. You're witnessing one of the greatest technical analysts ever. As we come up, we learn. We find out ways to make moves, different things to do. You already know what it is. Does anyone hold Bitcoin? Drop Bitcoin Bs in the chat if you hold Bitcoin. Drop the Bitcoin Bs in the chat if you hold a Bitcoin. Any BTC holders in the building? Do we have any BTC bill holders in the building? How are your portfolios this morning? The question is, do you want to learn the secret of printing money? Do you want to learn the secret of printing money? Looks like we'll be able to hold the bear flag. Bitcoin to the moon is really what it is. I'ma stay on my grind, stay on my grizz. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. How many trades you take a day? Bro, I trade once a week now, bro. See, I got it on Easy Street. I used to have to trade every single day. I used to have to trade at least 5 times a day, brother. I used to have to trade at least 5 times a day. I used to have to put my mortgage money, my bill money up on the line. You know how stressful that is, brother? My life is easy now, brother. Yeah, I still got struggles. I still got pain. But I'm in a way better place. I used to have to put that bill money up, dog. I used to have to put that bill money on the line, dog. I used to have to put everything up on the line. You know how stressful that is? You know how stressful that is? Putting all your bill money up, hoping that you make the trade, and then having to make the trade, or you don't got no place to stay. You know how real that shit is, bro? That shit is real, dog. That's why I only trade once a week nowadays. That's why I got a YouTube. That's why I do what I do, baby. That's why I gave out all my keys for free. And build up a channel, build up a following. Now I'm gonna give all y'all the keys. I'm gonna give all y'all the keys. I'm gonna get y'all shit paid. So right now I'm only trading once a week, fam. And I put that trade in the Discord. That's why life is good. I put that trade in the Discord. That trade is hit every single time this week. Literally hitting every single trade, hitting every single price target. We already got SPY puts on there. You already know what it is. I gave us a price target for this week. You guys already know what it is. I gave us a price target for this week, and I gave you guys a play in the Discord. So if you're in the play in the Discord, you're already making money. My shit be done, dude. I be cashed out by Tuesday or Wednesday, dog. I be cashed out by Tuesday and Wednesday and chilling on Thursday and Friday. You feel me? You want to get to this. You want to get to this position. Bro. I be chilling, bro. I just do my thing Monday, Tuesday, cash out Wednesday, cash out Tuesday sometimes, and I'm chilling Thursday, Friday. One trade a week, and I'm hitting every single price target. That's why you want to join the Discord and start printing this money. If you want to start getting this money, join the Discord. If you want to start getting this money, you got to join the Discord. If you actually want to start printing, you got to join the Discord. Discord pays for itself. It's $150 right now for a lifetime invite. Get in before the price goes up, because that price is going to keep going up. So get in before the price goes up. It's $150 right now for a lifetime invite for the Discord. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email. We hit every single trade. Don't take my word for it, though. Ask them. Don't take my word for it. Don't just trust some guy on the internet. I'm just some guy on the internet. Who am I? Make sure you ask them. Ask them if they are happy with their purchase. Ask them if it was money well spent. Ask them if it was good to buy. SPY puts printing as I speak. You already know what it is, baby. And that's the official play in the Discord. SPY puts. We about to short this baby. You already know. SPY puts printing as we speak, and SPY losing critical support and resistance. SPY underneath 510 right now. For SPY underneath 510 right now, losing critical support and resistance. You guys can see it came up to retest it, and now it is losing it as resistance. SPY is about to make a move to the downside. MACD curling down on SPY, while SPY is underneath critical support and resistance, using it as resistance right now, showing signs of weakness here on SPY. We also have the VIX elevated. Ladies and gentlemen. SPY is showing a lot of signs of weakness. NVIDIA pulling back as well. NVIDIA, one of the main leaders in the market. NVIDIA pulls back, market pulls back with it. Bitcoin starting to decouple from SPY, exactly like I said. I told you guys SPY would start to fade and Bitcoin would continue moving to the upside. Everything is coming to prediction as I told you guys. I told everybody this market was coming. And then when the market starts to pull back, that is when the memes will come up. AMC and GME will start to make a move once SPY starts to pull back. Everything's going to come out and play out as I told you guys. You just have to wait. The macro is what counts. I'm only here every day so people can make money trading. I'm only here every day so people can understand what's going on. I'm only here every day so I can teach people how to make money. But it doesn't matter. The macro is what matters. And that's why I'm telling you guys, just listen to what I'm saying about the macro. When I do the macro segments on the videos, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you, because it will play out. Bitcoin is going to decouple from the market. SPY is going to start pulling back and start to crash. AMC and GME will start to rally once SPY actually starts to crash. I mean crash. Once SPY has a massive pullback, AMC and GME will start to rally. Bitcoin is going to decouple from the markets. Bitcoin is going to keep going up while the market pulls back. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing history. You are witnessing history. You are witnessing history. You got to understand what you're seeing. You have to understand what you're seeing. This is a historical market. SPY puts printing right now. SPY puts absolutely printing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting this bag. We're getting this bag. You already know what it is. Drop a like on the channel. Drop a like on the channel. This is the most poppin', the most lit, the most fun community here on live stream. Whoa. SPY puts is printing as we speak right now. You know what it is. The market about to go down. AMC and G green while SPY pulls back. You already know that's a fact. And we going on top. What more? Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Aaron. We in the building right now. Kevin in the building right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing history. Get the money, get the bag. Get the money, get the bag. Every day we get money. Every day we get the bag. We have fun doing it. That's why they're hating on us. They see us here on the live stream. They see us having fun. They see us getting money. They see the community growing. And they're mad they ain't a part of it. They mad they wrote us off. They mad they said DataZero wouldn't be shit. They said this channel wouldn't be shit. They said DataZero fam wouldn't be shit. Well, now look at us. 10,000 members strong. Just a small little humble community growing by its roots. We are just a small humble community growing by grassroots. Out of the AMC 8 movement, out of the stock market movement, we blossom like a flower, like a phoenix rising out of the fire. We prevail. The future looks bright, DataZero fam. The future looks bright. Drop a like on the video. Drop a like on the video. We predicted this. Absolutely printing. I told everybody. SPY puts absolutely printing. SQQQ making a move. I tried to tell everybody. I tried to warn you. SQQQ is breaking out of a massive falling wedge, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. And exactly as I foretold. Exactly as I foretold. SPY moving to the downside, making a falling wedge, exactly as I predicted. I love saying it, and I get to say it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC making a reversal. Drop some rockets in the chat. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the reversal of the market, ladies and gentlemen. NASDAQ losing support in the rising wedge. NASDAQ set to break down soon. NASDAQ losing support in the rising wedge. NASDAQ set to break down soon, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be happening soon. It's going to be happening soon. AMC getting a reversal right now. AMC getting a reversal right now. $4.50 on the table. $4.50 in the table. $4.50 in the table. Let's go. AMC, GME setting up for disbelief rally. This is where people like Netstar do not believe AMC will go up, but AMC will start to trend to the upside. And Netstar will look like a fool. And Datazero will be right once again. Do you understand? Everything that I foretell comes to fruition. When Datazero speaks, the market listens. Rockets in the chat. AMC coming back. Did you know I could rap? Did you know I speak facts? It's like, nah, let me stop playing. SQQQ to the moon. AMC, GME to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. I'm printed from my bedroom. Got 136 people in the building, man. Press that like button. $1 million for my room. I made $1 million for my bedroom. I make $1 million for my bedroom. $1 million for my... And I did what they said I wouldn't do. I built a following, DataZero family. Let's go. We on top of the world right now, fam. We just living life, doing our thing, doing our own thing in this world, taking our own path, building our own greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing history. History in the making. Greatness in the making. DataZero fam in the making. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, so let's give you a quick update, prediction on what's going on. SPY right now possibly forming a falling wedge and or head and shoulders. SPY is about to be pulling back. SPY looking bearish, ladies and gentlemen. SPY looking bearish. I need everybody to drop a like right now. I need everybody to drop a like right now. We got Tan in the building. We got Zelly in the building. We got Jesus himself in the building. What up, bruh? Praise God for real. Bitcoin about to go into price discovery mode. So Bitcoin's about to rip faces off. Hopefully you own crypto, because if not, you're about to get left behind. I tried to warn everybody. I told everybody at 28,000. I don't know why people don't listen to me at this point. Obviously, I got the keys. If you listen to me, you're literally printing money right now. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't give financial advice. But if you listen to me, you literally printing money right now. You're literally printing right now. Also, we got SPY puts. Again, I can't give you the price targets. I can't give you the official play. If you want the official play, you're going to have to join the Discord. I do have an official play in the Discord. It's printing right now as we speak. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Ladies and gentlemen, we out here. Make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, run them numbers up. SPY pulling back exactly as we predicted. You guys already know what it is. AMC holding the bear flag. We are still tracking this bear flag. Possible reversal in AMC's future. AMC trying to hold support right now. Possible double bottom of $4.20. Possible double bottom of $4.20. AMC looking good right now. As the market pulls back, AMC starts to gain momentum. If you want to help out, all you got to do is share the link, share the link, share the link. If you want to help out, share the link. Share this live stream link if you want to help out. If you want to help out, all you got to do is share the link, share the link, share the link. This is what we were going to watch on Sunday. I was going to watch this and a couple other videos. This is going to be the biggest Bitcoin bear. This is the biggest Bitcoin bear, and we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. If we get bored, we can watch that video. The biggest Bitcoin bear, CoffeeZilla himself, the biggest Bitcoin bear. Mad that Bitcoin is going up right now. This man is absolutely steaming that Bitcoin is going up right now. This dude is pissed that he sold all of his crypto, and he's very, very sad about it. He's mad that the price is going up. This guy is furious right now. CoffeeZilla furious that the price is going up on BTC. I bet he woke up steaming hot today. Bitcoin hitting $72,000. They can't seem to understand the significance of Bitcoin. They can't understand why the price goes up. He just says, here, I just want to summarize this real quick for you guys. He basically says, nothing's different, but price goes up.
Besides, price go up, right? We already
know
know
what's
price go
different.
up.
He's asking himself.
If
Not
you're
that.
a
Hold on.
crypto
I'll let you guys hear it for yourself.
narrative, but you want it? Like, isn't this bad for you? Long.
Hold on. Listen to this, guys.
Try to possess my own, have sovereignty of my own crypto. I'm just going to let someone else manage it. Old people are now putting their retirements into your coin. You don't care about who's controlling hardware wallet. You got to have your own crypto. Everyone's, Bitcoin shot to the moon. That's why all the other altcoins have been lifted as well. Usually when Bitcoin does well, all the others do pretty well as well. So that's what's driving the whole excitement. The whole bull run is just boomers and people who don't want to touch Coinbase. They're now having access to crypto. But is that the future that Bitcoiners wanted, right? Because I thought the whole idea was self-custody. That's what I thought. I was told you got to have your own hardware wallet. You got to have your own crypto wallet that you control. Self-custody was the thing, remember? Now you're excited that the biggest asset manager in the world is holding your Bitcoin? What? I thought y'all were all about freedom, financial sovereignty.
Why is he so mad?
But you're excited because old people are now putting their retirements into your coin. You don't care about
you should have just bought some Bitcoin.
Controlling it. You just care that they're putting it into the thing that you bought 3 years ago. I don't get it. I really don't. I think putting ETFs on the same wavelength of like, well, it's just the same as if they hold it on an exchange. Not really. Because if you hold it on an exchange, there's a chance you're going to one day self-custody that, right? You're going to make that journey. ETFs are straight up, I'm just going to hold it. I'm never going to even try to possess my own, have sovereignty of my own crypto. I'm just going to let someone else manage it. I mean, you are talking about the greatest centralization of your coin, and everyone's celebrating it. Everyone's applauding along just because their money's up, right? I think that's so disingenuous that people are excited about this because it's like, isn't this the death of the thing you wanted? Like, isn't this bad for you? Anyway, I just find it super strange. It's a centralization of power. It's the opposite of self-custody, but that's the only coherent narrative besides meme coin doing well. My meme coin makes so much money. I'm making money. This is not a Ponzi. I'm making money.
Listen, he's mad, right? He's mad.
No, they're actually old Ponzi schemes that you guys are all falling for.
It's gone up. My video yesterday, right? This was at $100. It has gone up $67 in 24 hours. Actually, hold on. Today's return, $64. Total
making money daily. Why is that bad?
That's in 4 days.
Why is it mad for somebody to make money in a day?
I invested in this 4 days ago, and it's yes. Do not believe.
Listen, the crypto bull run's about to be absolutely insane. Now, let me break down his argument. He's basically saying, what's different this time about the bull run? What has changed about crypto? Not the fact that the dollar is actually a real Ponzi scheme. Not the fact that they print infinite money and expect you to work and slave for something that they can just print. Why wouldn't you buy Bitcoin, something that they have no control over and they can't print? It doesn't even matter if they buy a bunch of Bitcoin up through the ETFs. They still can't control Bitcoin. Bitcoin is decentralized. The dollar is falling. The dollar is being printed to infinity. This is why Bitcoin goes up. But people are so stupid, they can't seem to wrap their head around this. They can't seem to wrap their head around the fact that Bitcoin will continuously just keep going up. And they're like, why? What is going on? They're saying the same things that they said about Bitcoin back when it was at $5 a coin that they're saying right now it's about $72,000 coins. And the same people like CoffeeZilla, mad right now that Bitcoin's going up, are the same people that are going to be like, when Bitcoin hits 150K, they're going to be like, price goes up. I'm just going to keep being mad. Bitcoin bears will forever be mad because this is a mathematical principle about supply and demand that they can simply not understand. There is only 21 million coins. Get that through your head, okay? Once you understand actual money flows and economics, this stuff is not that hard. Okay, supply and demand. There's only 21 million coins. People keep buying and holding the coins. What do you think is going to happen to demand? You're going to see a supply shock. Price is going to continue going up. Plus, we have the mathematical inclusion of the halving, where Bitcoin miners' rewards get halved every single 4 years. This is mathematically going to send Bitcoin having about what it's been having, 3 green years and 1 red. 1 red year, 3 green. 1 red, 3 green. It's just going to keep happening over and over and over again. So listen, if you don't own any Bitcoin, you're fucking up. Not financial advice. If you do not own any Bitcoin, you're fucking up. Bad. It's going to keep going up. It's one of the best investments of our lifetime. It is one of the few things that cannot be printed. It is proof of work. It is the best money we've ever had, but people like CoffeeZilla want you to save dollars. Want you to save dollars that are just going to keep losing value due to inflation. You can't even buy the same thing with dollars one day after another. Why would you do it? Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing history right now. You're witnessing history. Do not underestimate the crypto bull run. Do not underestimate the crypto bull run. Do not underestimate the power of crypto. Do not underestimate the power of sentiment. It is going down, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing history right now. And do not listen to the Bitcoin bears, as they are extremely mad about Bitcoin moving to the upside. We also have people like Gareth Soloway, who wants Bitcoin to crash as well. Gareth Soloway wants Bitcoin to crash as well. We have Ponytail Boy, Gareth Soloway.
Bro, this dude is always
expecting
bearish.
Bitcoin to go down to 50K.
Gareth
Wrong
Soloway,
again.
the most bearish bear. Let's not forget, this dude said Bitcoin $3,000. Bro, I was literally right about Bitcoin, and this dude was
Gareth
wrong
Soloway.
about Bitcoin.
This man has 100,000 followers and gets paid millions of dollars to do technical analysis and is wrong about Bitcoin every single time. How are you wrong so much but get paid so much money? I don't understand it. How am I correct and he's wrong all the time? Ladies and gentlemen, this guy said Bitcoin was going to go down to $3,000 when it hit $28,000. He said it was going to go down to $10,000 to $3,000. Bitcoin then went on a massive rally. Now that Bitcoin is at $72,000 and pushing up, he said Bitcoin was going to pull back to $50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, wrong again. Wrong again. How?
Not follow Gareth Soloway. Follow Datazero, who called Bitcoin correctly.
Yeah. Then I do think that there are people in Bitcoin that are not in it for the 20-year horizon. They're in it for the short term. Oh my gosh, this asset is just going nuts.
Bro is bearish. He wants Bitcoin to crash. Let's not forget the same dude who said Bitcoin at 3,000.
But you are expecting a pullback based on our previous conversation and based on what the charts have shown.
Of course he
think
is.
that we're going to have a slight pullback, I think, back to the 50,000 support level.
Yeah. So
damn, you are super wrong, dog.
What you said about don't consider.
He really thinks lower than that. Don't listen.
Anything. Look at whatever.
Gareth is bearish. Data's.
Bro, Bitcoin bears get slaughtered every day, baby. Let's go. Ponytail Boy getting slaughtered once again, getting the wrong prediction while Datazero gets the right prediction. How does he have over 100,000 followers? That video had over 6,000 views in the first half hour of its being posted. If he can make it, ladies and gentlemen, I know I will make it. I'm going to continue grinding and putting my name out there as a technical analyst and doing my thing, making these predictions each and every day. Good morning. Good morning, Benjamin. Thank you for being here, Benjamin. What up, bro? TP up, TUP up 6%. TUP up 6%. He said Bitcoin to 50,000, bro, and he said Bitcoin to 3,000 earlier. Bitcoin sitting at $72,000 per coin. He did another humiliation ritual. John Cena recently dressed up as a schoolgirl wearing a dress and makeup for a TV show. And again, if you don't know what's going on with that type of stuff, ladies and gentlemen, you are just really behind the times. More people are awake than ever now. And there is some deep stuff going on within Hollywood. If you have not heard about Diddy, if you have not heard about Cat Williams interview. You need to get from under the rock, and you need to understand what's going on. 2024 is going to be the year of enlightenment. 2024 is going to be the year of truth. You heard it here first. I told you guys this in the beginning of the year. A lot of shit was going to be exposed this year. I told you that. In the beginning of this year, I told you a lot of shit was going to be exposed. See, I don't just focus on stocks. I focus on the world in general, because you'll understand once you follow the money, you start to learn. See, my journey of learning finance and learning about economics, learning about who controls, who really has the power, led me on a crazy journey that I never thought would happen, all because I studied finance and economics. It led me on an incredible journey into the zeitgeist, into the system of the world that we have today. We live in a cortocracy where corporations and governments work together to create one goal. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I followed the money, it led me again on a crazy, crazy journey. But when you follow the money, you always find the truth. Just remember that. If it doesn't make sense, follow the money. We got AMC up 4% right now. AMC up 4% on the day. AMC sitting at 3.72% on the day. $4.46. If AMC can hit $4.50, we're looking good for AMC. We got SPY starting to pull back. SPY making a falling wedge exactly as I predicted earlier this week. I told you guys that we'll probably see some bearishness here Monday with the SPY going into a falling wedge. And lo and behold, SPY doing exactly what Datazero had told it to do, moving into this falling wedge type structure, as you guys can see. I also called out $72,000 here on Bitcoin. I called this out earlier this weekend. I said once the ETF opens on Monday or Tuesday, you are most likely going to see a pop up to $70,000 to $72,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right here is that $72,000 move that we talked about over this weekend here on the video. If you guys want to watch the video, here is the link. If you do want those receipts, I know some people often don't believe me when I say that I make these calls. So I will put the receipts here in the video right here for you guys. I do believe we called it the Bitcoin segment week. We have never seen this many people know about crypto and extremely well. BlackRock well, and we're going to get into that here. Pop to the upside. I believe that Bitcoin is about to wind up, make a move over this $69,200 level and hold that position. I said in my previous videos before that Bitcoin was probably going to consolidate over the weekend. Again, we're seeing a lot of new money flow into Bitcoin with the spot ETFs. They're doing extremely well. BlackRock currently being the leader of the spot ETFs. Again, they need to buy Bitcoin every single time that they get money and orders for the spot ETF. So it's literally pumping money into the Bitcoin market. We have never seen this before in a Bitcoin bull run. We have never seen this many people know about crypto in a crypto bull run, and I believe that I might be underestimating some of the price targets. I think that $80,000 range here with that ETF pop to the upside. Notice that we had this pop to the upside here on the Bitcoin ETF. And here's where I talk about the ETF driving Bitcoin up to 70. Fundamentals in play right now. Large institutional money coming in. We're starting to see Bitcoin start to flow with the market. You notice that we had this pop to the upside here on the Bitcoin ETF here in the early morning. And that is when Bitcoin absolutely exploded to that $70,000 range here with that ETF pop to the upside as well. So I believe that here on Monday, we could see a pop to the upside here for BTC moving past that 69.2K level. And there was the exact clip. I said here on Monday, we would see Bitcoin popping over 69K. And then here I give the price target and then getting a pop to the upside, sustaining that $70,000 to $72,000 price range. And here's where I give you guys the $70,000, $72,000 price target, exactly as I predicted coming to fruition. Bitcoin moving to that $70,000, $72,000 price target here on Monday morning. And here is the clip for everybody to see, calling that move perfectly. If you guys want to go ahead and check out that video for more accurate predictions and news for the rest of this week, go ahead and check that out right here. We also talked about SPY entering a falling wedge as well over this weekend. As you guys can see, I started to draw the wedge here. Be seeing bearishness on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to be seeing bearish. And that is the very same wedge you see here. I just changed the colors. Made it the official lines right there. And SPY moving as I predicted as well. Receipts for everybody who needs them. But you guys who follow the channel daily already know what it is. Watch that 510 level. That 510 is going to be critical support and resistance. SPY 510 is going to be critical support and resistance. If we see SPY reject from this level, we're going to see a continuation down. SPY might get a pop to the upside here. SPY hitting 508.50. 508.50. We do have a price target in the Discord for you guys for this week. We do have a price target in the Discord for you guys this week. SPY moving to the downside of the falling wedge structure that we are starting to track. You've seen it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody has this on their charts yet because it doesn't even exist. I called it out before it even formed. You heard it here first, and that's why you watch this channel. Some of the best technical analysis and news that you can find here for Bitcoin, AMC, GME, stocks, crypto, and more. AMC pushing to the upside right now, $4.50. If AMC can break over $4.50, we're going to be looking a lot better for AMC stock. Go ahead and drop a like on the video. Go ahead and drop a like on the video. Go ahead and drop a like on the video. I don't think PPT is stepping in. I think we're about to start to see a different type of market. There's still going to be bullishness, but I think we're about to see. See things start to shift. You already seen the narrative start to change, and I talked about that in that video. With news articles like this, you're starting to see the narrative change. They're going to start pulling the rug soon. They wanted to pump the bubble up, and they did what they needed to do. Now it's time to cash out, and it's time to reset things, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to cash out, and they're going to reset. So you just need to move like smart money. If you move like smart money, you'll be able to make so much money. Listen, like I said, follow the money. Follow the money. If you move like smart money, you will make so much bread. That's why people think I'm dumb for holding SQQQ. SQQQ is about to pay me a shit ton of money. It's been paying me dividends this whole time. Just literally adding money to my account. I look at my account. I look in. I have way more cash sitting in there because I don't reinvest the dividends at this point. So literally just chilling. SQQQ is going to pay out very, very soon. SQQQ in a massive falling wedge right here. Multiple gap fills to the upside. When the market does pull back, that's going to pay out bank. And again, I work on the bigger macro moves for these home run string plays. I'm looking for bigger swings, bigger plays, bigger moves. And when I catch the top of this and short it all the way down, I'm going to make bank. I'm going to re-add to the position. Boom. Drop it. Bitcoin also printing out very, very well right now. So all of these plays will play out. And I do have a new play. I have bought new GME and AMC because I repositioned myself because I know that AMC and GME are also going to start going back up. I bought more GameStop and I bought more AMC because I know that AMC and GME are going to go back up. I know that the market is going to start pulling back. I know that Bitcoin is going to keep going. I know. And I position myself accordingly. Again, follow the money. We got a super chat right here. We got a super chat. Good long call entry on SPY. Big move. We got a, I think he's bullish on SPY. I believe bullish on SPY here. Thank you for the super chat, Marcus. Good long call entry on SPY. He believes a bullish move potentially is coming here for SPY. I don't quite see it yet right now because we do have that 510 acting as resistance. You do want to see that 510 act as support to get some more bullishness. And even then, we have major resistance at 513. If we go ahead and pop on the Bollinger Bands here on the bigger time frames, they're sitting right up at that range as well. Medium line right there sitting at that 513 level. So major resistance sitting at that 513. As well as EMAs as well. So not 100% sure. EMA is starting to curl down. MACD red as well. MACD red on the 2 hour. MACD red on the 4 hour. MACD red on the daily. RSI overbought, bearish divergence. Yeah, I'm not too sure, buddy. Seeing a call to the upside, but thank you for the super chat, bro, and I appreciate you. I believe that we are going to start seeing some possible pullback here on SPY, in my personal opinion. MACD red on the 1 hour. It is time for the bullish momentum to end. What's going to happen soon is the market is going to get cashed out and they are going to reset it. And it is going to be, like Kevin said, the ultimate rug pull. The ultimate rug pull. Cash out and reset equals wreck everyone's retirement accounts. Yes, all of the people, the boomers are cashing out. The smart boomers are cashing out right now. So listen, if you're not cashing out right now, you're dumb. You're dumb. Take profits. Take profits. Take profits on NVIDIA. Take profits on everything. Take profits. I told everybody, you're in extreme greed right now. You're in extreme greed right now. I told everybody you got to move like smart money does. Cash out when we hit extreme greed. When you see greed, that's when you want to be fearful. Some boomers are cashing out. Boomers are cashing out. SPY hitting resistance, pulling back right now. Let me go get some water, ladies and gentlemen. Got 170 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. I'm going to live forever. You hear that? You know why? Because legends. Legends never die. Possible bear flag forming on SPY. Possible bear flag forming on SPY. VIX greatly elevated right now. VIX popping to the upside. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. The VIX is elevated right now. VIX popping to the upside. When VIX goes up, market goes down. We are seeing NVIDIA start to move up a little bit here. We are starting to see NVIDIA move up a little bit here. NVIDIA finding support. I believe NVIDIA should be able to possibly get a bounce. I think NVIDIA should be able to get a bounce. Is anybody interested in NVIDIA? Is anybody interested in NVIDIA? Should I do technicals on NVIDIA? Does anybody care about the stock, or am I wasting my time? It's important to watch this stock right now, so I'm going to probably be watching it. It's important to watch the stock right now. It's important to watch the stock because once NVIDIA reaches the top, it's going to be the ultimate rug pull. And again, if this is a falling wedge on SPY, SPY will eventually go back to the upside. Okay, so if this is a falling wedge on SPY, it will go back to the upside. We're just cashing out. We're doing what DataZero fam does. We're catching short-term moves to make a little bit of profit. That way we get our one trade a week. We lock in the bag, and we go on Easy Street. We remain on Easy Street. One trade a week keeps the doctor away. I'm trying to stay on Easy Street. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose what I have. AMC trying to get above $4.50 right now. AMC trying to get above $4.50. NVIDIA will affect SPY a lot because NVIDIA is in NASDAQ. NASDAQ affects SPY. NVIDIA is probably in SPY too. Not 100% sure. I know Microsoft is. GameStop holding support right now. GameStop holding support right now. GameStop is holding it down. GameStop holding support right now. GameStop holding support right now. Bitcoin holding $72,400. All right, we got GameStop holding up right now. We got GameStop making a pop to the upside. We got AMC trying to push up as well. SPY in a possible bear flag right now. We got tracking a possible bear flag for SPY. 171 people in the building right now. 171 people in the building, man. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. You guys already know what it is. Press the like button. Run these numbers up. And we got a super chat. Thank you guys so much. One new member. Wait, did I miss something? We got a new member. When did we get a new member? I'm so confused. Shout out to the new member, but I don't see who joined. Thank you, Marcus, for your third super chat here on the live. I don't know who joined, but it says I have one new member. Maybe it's glitching. But if you did join, thank you so much. Maybe it's glitching, but it says I have one new member. I'm not sure why. All right, let's push. Let's pump. We got the biggest Bitcoin bear. What up?
Right? Web 2 was going away. You guys, in fact, if you're, I mean, it's amazing to watch.
He's literally
people
talking
make the
directly to
same
crypto
mistakes
holders
that were made in the last bull run this time. And, you know, something I've been thinking about is what is different this time? right? Crypto's pumping again. Everyone's excited again.
The
But
biggest
what's
Bitcoin
actually
bear.
new? I was thinking about this. What's the narrative? See, last time
The narrative is that fiat is dying and Bitcoin only has 21 million coins. What don't you understand, you imbecile? Don't you understand that the dollar is a literal Ponzi scheme? They're literally printing money. Do you not understand that? Apparently he doesn't
narrative that even if
understand
you
that.
disagreed with them were somewhat coherent, right? Everyone was screaming about Web 3, right? Web 2 was going away. You guys, in fact, if you're
Bitcoin
on YouTube
bull
right
run's
now,
gonna
what are you
be
doing?
fire,
You're supposed to be
y'all.
on the crypto
Face
YouTube.
melting
That was
gains
the
coming.
promise. The
Face
crypto
melting
everything.
gains are
It was-
coming.
Everything was going to become a
Get ready.
crypto token with a crypto platform. Web 3 was
Face
going to change
melting
everything,
gains.
and it kind of fizzled, right? Nobody's
SPY
talking
going
about
up for the
Web 3 right now.
510 retest.
People said this about DeFi too. Hey,
SPY
you don't
going up for the
need-
510
you don't need
retest. Probably
traditional
gonna
finance. You don't
break
need a
through
bank.
it,
You just
making
need
a bear flag
crypto
here.
wall. We're going to do everything on chain now. The smart contracts. That's going to change everything. Not that many people talking about that right now. Instead, what is being talked about is price go up and meme coins. My meme coins.
He's
getting
mad.
very
He's really
rich.
mad about the
That
meme coins.
seems to be the last hope.
He's really mad
of
about the
crypto
meme coins.
narrative, which I find very strange. And
He's really
and
mad about the meme coins.
It's not encouraging. In fact, recently I saw this quote by Joe Weisenthal. He's a writer
Shiba
at
Inu up.
Bloomberg, and he said,
I'll go up
"There's
11%
not some
today."
new fundamental story that's being told this rally. There's not some new crypto use case that people are excited about that wasn't talked about 3 years ago. The only thing
Crypto
people are
bulls
really excited about is flows.
Make the
There's
bears
new
mad.
flows from
BTC
the
to
ETF.
100K.
And for that reason, he says this rally is
Possibly.
actually super refreshing. Usually you have to nod along.
I'm
as someone
staying
tries
with
to
my
tell you about the
80K
revolution
price
in
target.
finance. This time, nobody's really pretending there's something else going on besides the price.
When we hit
going
80K,
up.
I'll
And yeah, I
I'll
actually
look at
think
the
that's
charts and go
very
from there.
True. I think most people.
I have
who are-
I have too much profit right now to play around, so I'm gonna stay with my 80K price target. I got too much profit right now. You guys don't even understand. I bought a lot of Bitcoin at $28,000. Under 28,000. I bought a lot at like. I told everyone. I was talking about it heavily at 28, trying to warn everybody because I seen what was happening. I mean, this is a falling wedge breakout, and I told everybody it's exactly what I said was going to happen. You guys that followed me know you've seen me do this before. I've took this high from this low, and I went like this, and I moved it up here. You guys seen me literally play this out. It's playing out exactly as I foretold, ladies and gentlemen. You guys seen me take this high from this low and give you guys the price target off the falling wedge. It's happening. Like I said, the macro is playing out. The macro always plays out. That's why I say when in doubt, zoom out. The macro always plays out. That's why I'm telling you guys AMC and GME are going to go back up. That's why I'm telling you guys SPY is going to fall. The macro always plays out. It's just a matter of time. It's exactly what I said. So I'm staying with my 80K price target. I got way too much money in this to play around. I'm up over almost 300% at this point on a lot of my money. Like I can't. And Bitcoin's up 243%. I'm up, and that's just for this year. I'm up more than that. I'm up almost 320% right now. So 80K is where I'm gonna start looking at things, possibly taking some risk off the table, and then we'll go from there. But when I make my move, I will tell everybody. I will let everyone know what's going on. But I think I might be underestimating the price target, and that's why I'm saying that. But the thing is, it's dangerous for me as a YouTuber to pump things too crazily. I'm a YouTuber, and people are going to look at my following, and they're going to, that following's going to legitimize what I'm saying, and it's dangerous for me to just say 100,000, 150,000, 300,000. I could say that for views, but it is very, very dangerous. First of all, it would ruin my reputation if we don't hit those price targets. And second of all, people looking at those price targets might hold and hold and hold and hold and end up holding the bag. So I can't have that happen. I cannot have that happen. Who's Matt K? Coffee? Is that CoffeeZilla? Yeah. He's mad that Bitcoin's going up.
honest, are just happy about the coin they bought 3 years ago now being worth the same thing it was.
He's
worth
mad
back
Bitcoin's
then,
going
or
up.
even more. So it's just like people are pumping my back.
We got SPY pushing up right now.
I'm sorry, it isn't. And these ETFs also, I don't think people are really thinking through. Like, okay, so there's this new Bitcoin ETF. That's why everyone's, Bitcoin shot to the moon. That's why all the other altcoins have been
He's
lifted
literally
as well.
mad that
Usually when Bitcoin
institutional
does well,
money
all the
recognize
others do
Bitcoin.
pretty well as well. So that's what's driving the whole excitement. The whole bull run is just boomers and people who don't want to touch Coinbase. They're now having access to crypto. But is that the future that Bitcoiners wanted? Right? Because I thought the whole idea was
Smart
self-custody.
money was always going to come into
That's
Bitcoin.
I was told you got to have
They're
your own
just late.
hardware wallet. You got to have your own crypto wallet that you control. Self-custody was the thing, remember? Now you're excited that the biggest asset manager in the world is holding your Bitcoin? What? I thought y'all were all about
I wouldn't
freedom,
be surprised if SPY came
financial
all the way up to
sovereignty.
like 513,
But
bro.
you're excited
We have a
because
resistance line up
both
here,
people are now
so I
putting
wouldn't
their
be
retirements
surprised.
into
But
their
it's going to
coin.
be
You don't care
overextended.
about
Just
who's
let the process
controlling
play
it.
out. SPY's
You just
about to
care
go
that
into a
they're putting it
downtrend.
into the thing that you bought 3 years ago. I don't get it. I really don't. And I think putting ETFs on the...
So he's mad. He's mad. And I wanted to watch. This is what I was going to watch with you guys over this weekend. I also had a couple other videos. We could probably just watch them sometimes during like the live stream when it gets boring and stuff like that. But I had a couple other videos I was going to watch with you guys too over this weekend. There's one about Wall Street bet traders. So that's one I was going to watch. Don't promote FTX. I won't. SPY is having a false break. AMC SPY to 512. I wouldn't be surprised if SPY hit like 5. I wouldn't be surprised. Because you have to remember, there's still going to be a lot of bullish momentum. There's still going to be a lot of bullish momentum. But I believe we're about to see overall down. Where's NASDAQ? And there's going to be a lot of volatility too. Remember that. We got VIX up 8% right now. So volatility is going to be crazy. SPY is going to be moving up and down a lot. You got to remember. A little bit of doji action here. A little bit of a doji. A little bit of a doji. A little bit of a doji. Bitcoin trying to break past this level here. We got Bitcoin pushing to the upside. In price discovery mode right now. BTC in price discovery mode. Officially broken and holding all-time highs. 72,000 per coin. Ethereum at 4,000 per coin. AMC at $4.45. Is it too late to get Enron? What is that? What is Enron? We got 165 people in the building, man. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Runneth the numbers. Runneth the numbers. Runneth the numbers up. Runneth the numbers. Runneth the numbers. That looks like bullish divergence. A little bit on the 10-minute. See if I can zoom out and see it. Higher low. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Higher low. Higher low. bullish divergence. RSI looks good on the 1. Looks regular. Regular divergence. Whoever came up with that name is crazy. Hidden bullish divergence. We got Concrete Lo-Fi in the building right now. 20x will make you run. What? No. 20x will not make me run naked. It would take a lot more money than that. Follow me on Rumble to help updates and predictions. Follow me on Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Rumble, son. Rumble time. Jamaica get in the paper. Run it up like a skyscraper. You know what it is, paper chaser. Hit him up with the laser. Chop him down like a lightsaber. Whip all Black Dark Vader. Whip all Black Dark Vader. Yeah, that was actually kind of fire, right? What is good, bro? What is up? Inflated the company's revenues? What does that mean? NVIDIA? In my home? That's where I print money. Someone said LOL. Someone said gas. Someone said gas. Whip all Black Dark Vader. Chop him down with the lightsaber. Whip all Black Dark Vader. Show love and support for DataZero by sending a super chat. Follow DataZero on Instagram. Everyone follow DataZero on Instagram. Right here's the link. Make sure you follow me on IG. Follow me on IG, Ike. Follow me on IG, son. We got SQQQ possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. Reversal time starting soon. Let's find out. Reversal time starting soon. Possible head and shoulders. Why are there sell orders at $125 for AMC? There's a reason. There's a reason why their sell orders this high. Why are there buy orders way down here for SPY? There's a reason why. There is a reason why, ladies and gentlemen. The sell order's at 514. So everyone's thinking SPY is going to bounce almost all the way up before coming back down. That's what I think too. It's making like a nasty... Ooh, what is this? A rising wedge? Oh, we're breaking down out of a rising wedge. Yeah, so SPY's going to go like this. Or like... I really feel like this is the start of the shift. It's not happening right this second, but I feel like this is the start of the shift. Of like SPY starting to come back down. And if you look, that would look like a perfect top. That would look like a perfect top. Look at it. If it did something just like that, that would be a perfect top. Come down and hit those buy orders. Come down and hit those buy orders on the monthly. They're at 417. and 380. Come hit those buy orders. Break down on that rising wedge that it has. Seems about right to me. I don't know about you guys. Seems about right to me. We got sell orders at 512 for SPY. Sell orders at 512. 512 sell orders. Looks like a little bit of a gap fill too. That needs filled. AMC pulling back, SPY pushing up. If you are bullish on AMC, you want SPY to go down. If you are bullish on AMC, you want SPY to go down. Tech starting to go up, AMC pull back. Tech starting to go up, GME pull back. Bitcoin breaking out, putting in new highs. Bitcoin breaking out, putting in new highs. Bitcoin breaking out, putting in new highs. Everyone press that like button and subscribe. Bitcoin hitting new highs. I put the receipts. I called this move. I put the receipts in this video already. Bitcoin pushing up. Altcoin portfolios exploding. Bitcoin portfolios exploding. Crypto portfolios doing very, very well right now. Crypto portfolios doing very, very well. I want to know who the new member is. Maybe something like this. Maybe something like this, the white dotted line. SPY might do something like this. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave that and see what happens. I'm going to leave it and see what happens. This seems right. That seems right. Make sure you guys press that like button. 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 Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Bitcoin pushing right now. Bitcoin about to put in another high. Bitcoin pushing right now. Will Bitcoin save the stock market? Will Bitcoin save the stock market? Bitcoin save the... Will Bitcoin save the... Will Bitcoin save the... stock market? I want to know who the new member is, because it says I got a new member, but I can't tell. $5 foot long. If it costs $5, it can't be that good. We have 10,328 subscribers right now, man. Make sure you press that subscribe button. SPY starting to pull back. AMC finding support. As soon as SPY starts to pull back, AMC finds support. Crazy. As soon as SPY starts to pull back, AMC finds support. Isn't that crazy? Ladies and gentlemen. Well, no, Subway's not good because the bread is so sweet and has so much sugar that the bread that Subway makes is actually considered cake. Yes, it's considered cake, not bread. Just so you know. Zelly Zen in the building. We got Zelly Zen in the building. We got Cobalt in the building. We got Kai Supreme in the building. We got Kevin in the building right now. Lots of SPY bears in the building right now. Cobalt in the building. We're in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. $5 foot long. You. I want Bitcoin to pump. If you want Bitcoin to pump, drop a Bitcoin or drop a bull in the chat. Probably a bull in the chat. Focusing on trading, you dig? Trading and focus. Focus and trading. They go together hand in hand. Is this BTC disbelief? No. We're way past disbelief, bro. Bitcoin disbelief was like down here, like, so disbelief was like right here, bro, when it went to 24,000 or 25. Yeah, that was disbelief. No, we're moving into optimism. No, we're moving into belief and thrill, bro. By far. You see how the price is going parabolic? You see how it kind of goes up, then it really goes up, and then it goes parabolic? Kind of goes up, then it really goes up. Now we're going parabolic. So we are 100% in like the belief, like, late belief in the thrill. And we're about to be in euphoria very, very soon. And if you hold Bitcoin, you can feel it. It is thrilling. So yeah, we're about to be into thrill and euphoria very, very soon. Very, very soon. I don't think this is euphoria just yet, because I don't feel euphoric. But it's definitely thrilling, and it's definitely, I definitely believe in the bull run. And a lot of the bears believe in the bull run now. So we're in like late belief, early thrill. In my personal opinion on BTC. Yeah, late belief, early thrill. And we're about to get that euphoria. Oh, that great euphoria is coming very, very soon. Don't ninja me. You should just ban him just to do it, Zelly. You should just time him out for like 30 seconds just because. It'd be funny. Time him out for 30 seconds. Just because it'll be funny. SPY right now tracking with my prediction. SPY tracking with my prediction. SPY tracking with my prediction right now. Let's get it. Let's go. Make the money and move. I just do what I do. I don't know about you. Print a MILF in my room. 160 people in the building right now. 160 people in the building, man. If you don't mind, press that like button. Press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Trying to get 100 likes on the video. Let's go. She did it, bro. Yo, she did it, bro. That's so funny. What it data crew, data trading in Dallas. Day trading in Dallas with the data crew. What up, man? Tan in the building. We got Tan in the building. Yeah, that's funny, Zelly. Zelly just roasted him, toasted him, set him up and ghosted him. SPY is tracking. AMC is flattened. Scanning for. What would be the best thing to call me? Not the GOAT and not the God, because that would be blasphemous. And a GOAT is also blasphemous. So call me the man. I am the man. She only did it for 5 seconds. Don't cry. Concrete in the building. How did this guy get in here? Hey, this is a bot. Zelly, do you see this bot? How did he get in here? Is it not on subscriber only mode? Data's the prophet. Thank you. Data prophet. How did this bot get in here? Zelly, do you see it? This now Bybit bug with exchange rate auto exchange to 10x price on BTC ETH pair. I posted a video. That guy's a bot. And somehow he subscribed to my channel. Are we on subscriber only mode? I thought for sure I'm on subscriber only mode. Let me check. Yes, I am. But the bot still got in. What? Did he subscribe to my channel? I'm so confused. I have to go to this channel real quick. Did he subscribe? Oh, it might be a scammer too. He did post a video and he's scamming people. He's a scammer or something. He's a scammer. See, he posted the video and everything. He's a scammer. SPY tracking right now. AMC flat and SPY tracking. Bitcoin needs to break over 72,500 to see a big push. 72,500. If Bitcoin holds 72,500, you're going to see a decent move for BTC. Price discovery mode for BTC. SPY tracking with my prediction right now. Ethereum at $4,000 per coin. Dude, Ethereum is where it's at too, man. Look at this. There's a gap down here that I don't know if it exists on other charts, but there's a gap down at very low for Ethereum. I don't know if it exists on other charts, but there's a 100% a gap right here. I don't know if it exists on other charts. Yeah, Ethereum is where it's at too. What is that big red line? Showing the overall uptrend. So Ethereum is probably going to go to like 6,000. And then once that does, all the altcoins are going to start taking off. Altcoins are really going to go crazy this year, guys. Altcoins are really going to go crazy this year. I'm predicting altcoin season around summertime. It's going to be a crypto summer. So if you hold crypto over the summer, you're just going to be making money. It's going to be a crypto summer, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a beautiful summer. Crypto just making money. SPY tracking right now. Uh-oh. Bitcoin making a move. Bitcoin making a move. Bitcoin making a move. $80,000 price target coming soon. $80,000 price target coming soon. $80,000 price target coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. It is coming soon. It's just going to be crazy, guys. Look, Algo is up 10%. Algo's up 10%. Algo's one of the biggest gainers right now, and I talked about Algo just a couple days ago as one of my top picks. Algorand, XTZ is another big one. XTC, Algorand, Cosmos is one I talked about. Cosmos is only up 3%, but Algorand up 10% today. I talked about that just the other day. Algorand up 13% on the week. Atom up 7%. Cardano's one I talk about a lot. Algo is up. Shiba Inu up 25%. XTZ. I think Algorand's going to start catching up. I think Algo's going to start really moving. Matic up 41%. Polygon's going to make moves. Polygon, Algorand, Matic, Cosmos, Cardano, XRP, XLM, Solana. Mana. Ethereum up 160%. Bitcoin up 245%. Shiba up 222%. IMX is a coin that's partnered with GameStop. IMX is up 320%. Sol is up 696%. Sol is going crazy. XRP up 73%. So there's been massive gains all around. Zelly Zen. You could have bought one coin for $28,000. Did you have $28,000? Because if you had $28,000, Brian, you could have bought one coin. Uh-oh. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, you're going to start to see that bullishness start to fade out of SPY because I think the narrative is changing, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to reset. They're going to pull the rug, like I said earlier on stream. I think that the narrative is changing. And if you are still bullish on the market, you need to learn how to switch to bearish real quick, because you need to be able to do this as a trader. Switch from bullish to bearish instantly. I thought we were going to make an inverse head and shoulders, but SPY is losing critical support and resistance right now. After it used 510 as resistance, it started to move down a lot. I know. What up, Datazero? I mean, what up, Zelly? Why'd you make me say my own name, Zelly? Hopefully, bro took profit on that. I think he was entering. I think he meant he was getting a call when he said, "Going good long call entry on SPY now. Big move coming." So I think he was going long right then and there. Hopefully, he took profit because the MACD just turned red on the 5-minute. And it's curling down on the 10-minute. SPY's losing momentum. Hopefully, he took profit. Take profit, bro, because you were up. You were up. It hit 510.90. You were up, bro, on that call option. Hopefully he took profit. Hopefully he took profit. SQQQ up 10% right, or 2% on the day right now. SQQQ up 2%. AMC starting to do better now that SPY's pulling back. I was going to buy 10K worth of BTC. Paid off my wife's credit instead. Damn, bro, that was a bad move. You should have bought the 10K worth of BTC and then paid off the credit later, bro. Because you would be up right now, bro. That 10K would be at like at least 30 to 40 racks right now. Yeah, bro, you would have been at least like 30 racks right now, 30,000. So then you would have had your credit paid off and extra cash. I tried to warn everybody. I just received some Tezos from staking. All right, I'm claiming some rewards right now on crypto. I'm claiming some rewards. This is where I get free crypto for staking. Free crypto for staking. And I'm claiming some rewards right now. Portfolio steady growing due to staking and Bitcoin going up. My portfolio is steady growing because it's constantly receiving more coins constantly because I stake all of my crypto. I stake my Atom. I stake my Sol. I stake my Polygon. I stake my Algorand. I stake my Cardano. It's constant, and I stake my XTZ. I stake all of those coins, constantly receiving money into the portfolio because of that. And now all of that money is going up. So very, very good investment. Very, very good investment. Bitcoin making moves right now. Bitcoin up 5% on the day. Bitcoin making brand new highs. $72,600. $72,600. Bitcoin absolutely mooning. And that's why we said Bitcoin and crypto going to the moon in this video. Crypto holders, welcome to the moon. Crypto holders, welcome to the moon. Bitcoin absolutely mooning right now. 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 Yeah. $72,700 on BTC. My portfolio won't stop. GME lacking. AMC tracking. GME in sleep mode. It's in hibernation, downtrend, falling wedge type shit. It'll be alright. When in doubt, zoom out. GME still making higher low. Disbelief rally coming soon. Disbelief rally coming soon, bro. Disbelief rally coming soon. GME's doing fine, brother. As long as it doesn't go lower than $13.12, it'd be alright. This is a head and shoulders playing out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. This is a head and shoulders playing out. GME needs to move to the downside. GME is bearish, like I said. I said this earlier in my video over this week. If you want the weekly update and prediction, right here it is. I'll go ahead and share the video. Almost 1,000 views while we even had the live stream. But yeah, I talked about GME being bearish. Talked about
the market.
The move to 72,000 on Bitcoin.
Up, but if you are great.
Talked about all that in this video.
Their movements. Ethereum works, money flows in the crypto space. And again, I think I could be underestimating what we could see as far as gains in the crypto market. Now, again, those are my predictions. $1,000 price range, and if BTC does move in that $72,000 price range, that is allowing BTC. We're starting to see Bitcoin start to flow with the market. You notice that we had this pop to the upside here on the $1,000 range here with that ETF pop to the upside as well. So I believe that here on Monday we could believe that here on Monday we could see a pop to the upside here for BTC, moving past that 69.2K level and then getting a pop to the upside, sustaining that $70,000 to $72,000 price range. And in Bitcoin,
I'm gonna put that in the video because I crushed that prediction. Yeah, GME is gonna falling wedge. It's gonna come down to like 1440, 1435, and then bounce. Let the head and shoulders play out. Okay, see, SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. I'm telling you guys that right now. SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. It's going to track with my prediction. SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. It also has bullish divergence. So it's going to pop back up. It's going to come all the way back up. You see how in the 1 hour we're building bullish momentum? It's going to come back up. It's making an inverse head and shoulders. So if SPY holds for 509.50, if it holds that level and does not break below 509.50, the inverse head and shoulders is in play. It has to break below 509.50. If not, inverse head and shoulders is in play. And then you'll see it start to move back to the upside because of that inverse head and shoulders. So everyone be careful. I need everyone to understand what is going on right now. I need everyone to understand what is going on. I remind her often, you dig? Yeah, bro. Oh well. 10K wasted. It happens. Money over everything is all I knew. And we have to watch this 510 level too, because if 510 is used as support, AMC or SPY will pop. 510 is the gold level, so that's going to be major support and resistance. We need to either use it as support or resistance, confirming it. And once it's confirmed, that's going to make a major move. So watch SPY right now. SPY's at a major level. If this thing breaks, it's going to break so hard. I'm going to watch SPY because this is interesting. Who got the watch list for runners? I got the watch list for runners, bro. IBIT moving up. It didn't alert me when... It was supposed to tell me when Bitcoin hit 64,000 and Ethereum hit 3, and it didn't tell me. Tell me when ADA hits $3, please.
ADA hits $3. Bitcoin hit $80,000. I make an alert saying, DataZero, you're rich. Wake up. Wake up, you're rich. Wake up, you're rich. Wake up, you're rich. Wake up, your dreams come true. Wake up, your dreams come true. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. 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 PPT waking up. PPT waking up. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. So SPY is going to come back up to at least 511, possibly 512 or 513. Expecting it. What's this line? 514? I don't know if we have enough momentum though. Only on the hourly. 2 hour looks bad. Only on the hourly. That's it. Definitely about to make that inverse head and shoulders though. You see how the trend's changing on the 15-minute? We're going to make a falling wedge. I know it. I just know it. We're going to make some type of falling wedge. I just know it. It's already happening. I just need my top trend line. That's all I need. I already have this bottom one. I just need this top one. I just need this one. When the price goes back up and hits a top, that's when I'll be able to find the line. I think it's going to be right around here though. If I had to guess, I do not have my touch point. I need to find out wherever SPY goes up to, it's going to go up and it's going to reverse at one of these points, and I need to find that point. And once I find that point, I'll know that it's making the falling wedge. But I need the SPY to go up like it's going to do right now. It's going to go back up. It's going to find support. Or it's going to find resistance. It's going to find its resistance level. Either here at 511, 50, or possibly 513. Or maybe even 514. And then it's going to come back down. And that's going to give me my top trend line for my falling wedge. And the overall downtrend that starts before the pop back to the upside. If I'm as good as I think I am. That's exactly what's going to happen. Let's find out. Data profit, data profit, data profit, data profit, data profit, data profit. Bitcoin pulling back to 72,200. Bitcoin hitting a new high of $72,700. Bitcoin hitting a new high of $72,700. You're going to wake up and Bitcoin's just going to be like this one day. You're going to wake up and Bitcoin's, especially because these ETFs right in the morning, you're going to wake up and Bitcoin just going to, dude, this shit might go crazy this time because if the ETF flows are stupid. Dude, this shit might go crazy this time, bro, because there's so much more flow now. Because of the ETFs, there's so much more money flowing into Bitcoin. Dude, this shit might go crazy this time, bro. Bitcoin might go really, really, really stupid, bro. Notice how SPY starts to come up, AMC starts to pull back. Notice how SPY starts to come up, AMC starts to pull back. GameStop in and falling wedge. GameStop finding support. GameStop getting ready to make a bounce soon. GameStop getting ready to make a bounce soon. GameStop in a falling wedge. It's finding support. It's going to make a bounce very, very soon. SPY tracking with the inverse head and shoulders. SPY tracking with the inverse head and shoulders. SPY tracking with the inverse head and shoulders. You keep coming up with titles that I like? Good. I don't know if Banner will be able to come today. Banner might not be able to come for a little bit, guys. So... Dude, I am good. I'm good, bro. Your boy is sick with it. Always remember, stick with it. SPY start going up, AMC pulling back. I need to find out where the top of this inverse head and shoulders is going to be. AMC still green on the day. 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 XRP said, remember me? You dig. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, yeah. Follow me on Instagram, yeah. Follow me on Instagram. I'm the man with the plan. I got technical analysis in my hands. Making money from my bedroom. Do exactly what I want to do. I just be making my moves. I don't really know about you. Yeah. Bitcoin go to the moon. Yeah. Bitcoin go to the moon real soon. Tsunami. It's a tsunami brewing in the United States, son. What else we got going on? XRP, remember me. We got Tan in the building. What up, Tan? We got Kai Supreme in the building. We got Zach in the building. What up, Zach? What's popping? Is that a panda? What is your picture, Zach? What is that? I never knew what your picture was. I always thought it was a panda. Doc in the building. What up, Doc? What up, bro? Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor, sir? Doc is in the building. OG supporter right there. Thank you guys for showing your support and love, DataZero family. We are the best. Never forget it. We got 148 people in here right now, man. Press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 100 likes on this video. Make sure you guys press that button. Make sure you press that button or something. No soft landing? Damn. Could it be no soft landing for you and me? No soft landing. No soft. No soft landing. Me as a cartoon character. You dig? What up, Buick in the building? OG supporter right here. Was with me since I had like 2,000 followers, bruh. Now we blowing up to 10,000. Man, we were so close to getting 1,000 views, man. I'm trying to get a video to get 1,000 views. We have 824. I'm trying to get 1,000 views on the video by still doing the live stream. And I got to make sure that that's what I should keep doing. I've been doing it for about a week now. Seems like it's the same, so I should be okay. GME's bouncing. It's tracking with my prediction. GME's tracking with my prediction right now. It should be bouncing shortly. AMC still green in the day. AMC in a possible falling wedge. SPY showing a lot of resistance right now. SPY not able to hold. SPY possibly not able to hold, ladies and gentlemen. SPY possibly not able to hold. Don't count it out just yet. Do not count it out just yet. We're still above that critical support and resistance of 510. If 510 is used as support, you're going to see a move to the upside. If 510 is used as resistance, you're going to see a move to the downside. We need to see confirmation here. This is major swings happening right now. Yeah, press the like. We need 100. We need 100 likes. We need 100 likes on the video. Press the like button. Press the like button. We got 97 likes on the video. We need 100 likes on the video. Press the like button. Let the algorithm know where it's at. Also, press subscribe. We're at 10,328 subscribers. 10,328 subscribers. We got Lion in the building. We got Lion in the building. Get money. Look, now that y'all can't be dirty all the time, y'all don't even got nothing to say. Nasty motherfuckers. It's not even able to break 5, 10,
60. That's what I'm saying. Momentum is not here right now. SPY does not have the same momentum that it had. And you saw that momentum starting to fade. It's building bullish momentum. You can see the hourly starting to change, but it just doesn't have what it used to have. It's trying to build bullish momentum to push back up, though. It's trying. It's going to take a while. They're trying to get it to come back up a little bit, though. It's going to take a while. People are not as fooled, man. People are not fooled by the bubble. SPY is very interesting today, though, for sure. Crypto has everyone's eyes. Yeah, crypto's the shit right now, bro. Crypto is probably the reason why the market's even up a little bit, because I really think that the ETFs are starting to affect the market. I think. I might be crazy, but the ETFs have been going stupid. It's over. The ETFs have over. Dude, look at this. It's over a 200. Like, bruh, it's 100% gain at this point. If you bought the ETF at the bottom, you made 100% on your returns. And each time they print money or they get inflows, this is pushing Bitcoin higher and higher and higher and higher. We seen this spike on the ETF. That's when Bitcoin pumped. We seen another spike on the ETF. Bitcoin pumped. So money is flowing. Money is flowing and the volume is pouring in on BTC. We're seeing real volume on this asset now. It is the 8th largest asset in the world, by the way. It's the 8th largest asset in the world. You guys missed it when we talked about CoffeeZilla being the biggest Bitcoin bear.
Same wavelength of like, well, it's just the same as if they hold it on an exchange. Not really. Because if you hold it on an exchange, there's a chance you're going to one day self-custody that, right? You're going to make that journey. ETFs are straight up. I'm just going to hold it. I'm never going to even try to possess my own, have sovereignty of my own crypto. I'm just going to let someone else manage it. I mean, you are talking about the greatest centralization of your coin, and everyone's celebrating it. Everyone's applauding along.
He's so mad that Bitcoin's
just because
going up,
their
dude.
money,
He's so mad.
Just because their money's
I think he was
up,
either short
right?
Bitcoin
I think that's so
or he sold all of his crypto.
that people are
but
excited about
CoffeeZilla
this,
does
because
not
it's
like
isn't
crypto.
this the death of the thing you wanted? Like, isn't this bad for you? Anyway, I just find it super strange. It's a centralization of power. It's the opposite of self-custody. But
what we're
that's
gonna
the
do,
only
stop,
coherent
what
narrative.
What were we going to do?
besides,
Stop them from buying
meme
Bitcoin?
coin,
What were we
meme
going to
coin
do?
Doing well. My meme
Stop,
coin makes so much money.
Buying Bitcoin? No,
money.
you dummy.
This is not a
Everybody's
Ponzi.
going to
I'm
own
making
Bitcoin.
money. It's
Everyone
different
is
this
going to
time.
own Bitcoin. Bitcoin
So,
is slowly becoming
yeah, I really wanted
a
to
part
ask,
of everyone's life. It's
if
moving
you're a
into the
crypto
institutions.
person,
It's becoming a household name.
is it for you
Literally
to
have
buy
the
that feels different
crypto.com
besides price
stadium.
go up?
Like,
We already know price
crypto
go
is
up.
moving into the
But
world,
is
and
there anything
that's
else
what
that I'm
people like
missing?
this
I know some
fail to
people
realize.
say,
People like this are failing to realize that crypto is bigger than ever. It has more money than ever. It has more eyes on it than ever. And that's why this bull run is so different, bruh. But he doesn't understand that.
AI crypto. I don't buy it. Why do AI companies need crypto?
It's not
I
AI
find that
crypto.
like, it's just sort of like saying like cannabis crypto. It's like, it's just shoving two hypes together.
No, it's
so I'm
not
not
AI
compelled
crypto,
by
dummy.
that argument.
That's stupid.
I don't know what else there really is. If somebody can explain it to me, and I'm sure everybody listening would love to hear it, but
I just explained it to you, CoffeeZilla. That way your mind, who is not able to comprehend that the US dollar
is literally a Ponzi scheme, that the US dollar is literally printed and that Bitcoin cannot be printed. I explained it earlier, CoffeeZilla, of what is going on. I also explained that the new money coming in is very exciting, that we are seeing crypto being bigger than ever and more people are talking about crypto, more people know about crypto, more eyes are on Bitcoin than ever. I explained all of this, CoffeeZilla, but he is the biggest Bitcoin bear.
But is it really that simple as the real reason people are excited? The real reason that our very cringy bull run is back is just because numbers go up. Because if that's true, how sustainable is it? And it's kind of
cringy bull run.
Okay. Anyways, that's basically
obviously he's short. He called it a cringy bull run. Obviously, my man is short. Now this is cringy what this guy does. Hold on.
We have this guy shouting out all the haters. And man, if you told me this was
this
2
video
years ago,
really
I
pissed
would have
him off.
believed you.
Crypto Twitter seemed to be amused by my success. I worked hard to buy that yacht. I worked hard to buy this big ass house. Yet you're out there tweeting at me from your tiny little apartment and itty bitty couch. Well, let me tell you, I made a mindset shift. I chose rich every time.
There's nothing more hilarious than a guy sitting next to I chose rich every time from a clearly rented house. He claims to own it, but his suitcase is right in the corner. So I guess he's gonna struggle to explain that one. Why?
Now that was cringy, but it's so funny that this dude is mad about crypto right now. He's clearly short on Bitcoin. Clearly short on Bitcoin. He called it a cringy bull run. Bro is clearly short on BTC. Oh well, Bitcoin bulls going to be mad, or Bitcoin bears going to be mad. Crypto's time is coming, and we have new inflows. We have institutions coming in, more eyes on crypto than ever. This is going to be the biggest bull run, the craziest bull run, the most epic bull run of all time. We also have the halving coming up, where miners' rewards get cut in half. Theoretically, that should make price increase. Limited again, you dig. Does anyone know CoffeeZilla's position on Bitcoin? Is he short or long? Does anyone know for sure? Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Supply shock. You already know, baby. Inverse head and shoulders on the 10-minute. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. It's not really playing out right now, though. Need to find support ASAP here on SPY. SPY is starting to look like it's losing momentum slightly. MACD. Yeah, this isn't looking good for SPY. Breakdown. SPY tracking with my predictions so far. SPY tracking with my predictions so far. AMC joining the run? Not yet. He's not long, bro. He wouldn't call it a cringy bull run. There's no way. Eric G in the building, the legend. Eric G sending gifteds. Many of you are members because of Eric G and Brett. So thank Eric G and Brett. Many new members because of them. The Happy Kid is in the building. What up? What up, the Happy in the building? Make sure you guys press like and subscribe. We did hit 100 likes just now. We just hit 100 likes on the video. We did hit 100 likes on the video. SPY is tracking.
welcome. We are the best. We're the best, fam. We got 144 people in the building right now. 144 people in the building right now. Go watch his Lex Freeman. I want to be on Lex Freeman. Interview me. 101 from the kid, you dig? So far, holdings 510 as support. Holding 510 as support. Holding 510 as support. This is critical for SPY right now. Holding 510 as support. I believe that it is going to hold and then slowly start to try to drift back up, like I'm showing here on the white dotted line. I believe this is what we could see from SPY. This white dotted line is what I think we could see from SPY. Kind of holding that 510 level and then start moving to the upside. No, I'll pass. Be more bearish on Bitcoin? I cannot. I'm bullish. I'm bullish on BTC. So we did call this move on BTC up to 72,000. Looks like Bitcoin is going to try to hold and break 72,700. Looks like BTC is going to try to go for that move now, possibly breaking 72,700, making a new high for BTC as Bitcoin continues to climb higher and higher and higher while in price discovery mode. Finding its new price. Bitcoin is finding its new price in price discovery mode. It's 9 a.m. Nah, bro. It's about 12 o'clock. 12:30 almost, man. It's 12:14, bro. Got 145 people in the building right now. 145 people in the building. Oh, that's a bear flag. That's a bear flag on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's probably going to end up moving down, which will push SPY down. It's a bear flag. You have a downwards move, unless it's a pennant. Let's see. Nah, it's a bear flag. Yep. Dude, this beat is crazy. You guys hear that shit? Listen. What is that? Well. What is that? Oh shit, I'm drooling on myself. Kobe! What the hell is that sound? We're all effed up. I didn't oversleep. I was up one time. Bano. Hi, Bano. Bano can't stay, though. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. I need all the likes. I need all the love. We got 147 people in the building right now. 147 people in the building right now. Okay, GameStop tracking along with my prediction. GameStop bouncing like I said it would. GameStop bouncing like I said it would. I told everybody GameStop was in a falling wedge here earlier on stream, and that would be a bounce. It would be seeing a bounce to the upside. And as you guys can see, GameStop bouncing to the upside as I predicted. Pretty much following my prediction right here as well. Moving towards the downside like I thought it would. And then I told you guys that GameStop would be pushing to the upside here, breaking out of the falling wedge. That's exactly what we're seeing as GameStop breaks over $14.50. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. AMC green on the day. Whoa! We have a massive show of appreciation. Thank you so much, Shifty. Thank you so much. Made more profits thanks to your instincts. Thank you, dog. Thank you for giving back to the community. Thank you for showing love. And it's all a feedback cycle, baby. The more you guys give back, the more you show love. The more I put into the channel, the more I show love. And then that makes me show love to you guys. And then you guys show love. And then I show love. And it's a feedback loop, baby. We just keep going and just keep growing. And we just keep building. Let's go. Thank you, guys. People like Shifty Byte World is the reason why we can do this every single day, all day. Thank you so much, Shifty. With the 50. Shifty with the 50. You know what it is. Thank you. Bano's here to witness the 50 slab. The legendary 50 slab. Got Shifty Byte with the 50 slab. It's going on the IG clip right now. Got Shifty Byte with the 50 slab. This going on the IG clip right now. You dig? Thank you, Shifty Byte, for showing support, man. I appreciate you, dog.
And this is why Bitcoin is so important, because this is literally what we used to have. We used to have 2 for $5 fast food deals. We used to have $600 apartments. We used to have a full tank for $20. This is why Bitcoin is so important, because inflation will constantly eat away at your purchasing power. This is why people like CoffeeZilla do not understand why the price keeps going up. It's because currency is going down. It doesn't matter. All Bitcoin has to do is stay the same, and it will still keep equaling more dollars. People are so dumb, they can't comprehend why price goes up. Because 1 Bitcoin always equals 1 Bitcoin. That is why price will continue to go up. 1 Bitcoin always equals 1 Bitcoin. The US dollar, losing value. Losing value. That dollar buys you less and less and less and less. That's why Bitcoin will always have to be worth more and more and more and more. But people like CoffeeZilla can't comprehend supply and demand because they're too stupid. Bano in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Shifty in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Got 105 likes on the video, 142 people in the building right now. Holding those levels, maintaining. Just got a 50 slab. Thank you so much, man. Crazy. 50 slab off the rip. Absolute insanity. Inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. Inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. All SPY needs to do is break above 511 for the inverse head and shoulders to play out. Or 510. No, 511. If SPY breaks above 511, you're going to see that inverse head and shoulders play out, and it's going to make a pop to the upside. SPY is going to make a pop to the upside once it breaks above 511. Bitcoin hitting a new intraday high of $72,700. Bitcoin's current price, $72,300. I did call this move over the weekend. In this video. They get money and orders hitting some of the price targets. I think that 80,000 in that, because we are early morning, and that is when Bitcoin the upside here for BTC, moving past that 69 point. Bitcoin absolutely exploded to that $70,000 range here with that ETF 69.2K level, and then getting a pop to the upside, sustaining that 7-day. We could see a pop to the up $1,000 range here with that ETF pop to the upside as well. So I believe that here on Monday, we could see a pop to the upside here for BTC, moving past that 69.2K level, and then getting a pop to the upside, sustaining that $70,000 to $72,000 price range. $1,000 range here. And this is exactly what we called for on BTC. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin doing exactly as we called for, moving up to that $72,000 price range and holding and maintaining those levels like we said it would. And that's why you just press like and subscribe, because you get technical analysis like this nowhere else. Stocks, crypto, we got it all. Killer instincts, thank you. We in the building and we're printing. DZ got keys, you already know. We got the keys in the building. We got the keys. And I'm chilling in the keys. 1 time a week. That's enough trades for me. Because trading is stressful. And streaming is not. Doing technical analysis is not stressful, but trading is. So I like to do things like set up one trade for the week, let the trade play out. Very not stressful. I figured out a way to do this very, very easily, week after week after week, without being stressed. One trade a week. One trade a week. Of course, I could not do it without you guys. So thank you so much for your support, for your consideration, for you tuning in. Thank you guys so much. Couldn't be here without you. And I am truly, truly grateful. I couldn't have done it on my own. I needed each and every one of you. Bitcoin pushing up. You're not printing? Well, you must not be in the Discord then. Join the Discord for 150 before the price goes up and you will be printing. We got mad plays in the Discord. We got also plays that I call out here on YouTube, but you should be printing off something, dude. You don't own any Bitcoin, no crypto, no nothing. Not after all this time I talked about how much cryptocurrency was going to moon. Not after I told you that altcoins were going to see face melting gains here in the summer. GameStop tracking with my prediction perfectly. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge and moving to the upside as I foretold. GameStop is going to go green on the day. GameStop is trying to go green on the day. I predict GameStop going green on the day. All right, if you notice, SPY's characteristics are changing. SPY having a lot of trouble pushing to the upside. SPY's characteristics are changing. SPY losing a lot of bullish momentum. Characteristics changing for SPY as SPY not able to move to the upside. Bullish momentum taking time to build. This is showing you that cracks are showing in the market and SPY will start to go in that downtrend that we are looking for. SPY will start to trend down. NASDAQ will start to trend down. Bitcoin is going to keep going though. Bitcoin is going to outshine everything. Bitcoin is going to outshine everything. You bought Mara instead? I can make your own coin, my own coins? Hell yeah. Oh, you're broke, dog. Damn. He's broke, everybody. How are you broke in the DataZero fam? That's not even real. That's not even real, bro. How are you broke in the DataZero fam? It is not even a real thing. That's impossible. All of this information and you haven't utilized any of it, sir? I'm greatly confused. All right, SPY looking to try to find momentum here and break above 510. AMC pretty much flat on the day. AMC pretty much flat on the day, finding support inside of the bear flag. So we are still holding that. GameStop trying to fight for green. GameStop trying to fight for green as GameStop pushes to the upside. I believe that GameStop will be able to go green on the day. SPY needs to break above 511 to see a pop to the upside. SPY needs to break above 511 to see a pop to the upside. AMC made me broke. Oh no, dude. Well, they were gonna go up soon. Since you found this channel, you'll be a lot better because AMC made me money. And I'll tell you how. Because I was very, very fortunate. I hate telling this story because people think I'm telling it to brag. But I was very, very fortunate to be able to sell at these higher levels and then buy back at these lower levels. I sold up here. Then I bought and sold. I traded. And then I took all that bag. And then I bought it back down here somewhere. And then let it ride down. Because it was all profit, so I didn't even care. I was like, if it's going to squeeze again, I might as well hold some more shares. And I already cashed out a bag, so I might as well have the bag. So I had cash from profits, and then I have AMC for free. So if AMC goes back up, which it will, that profit is going to pay me again. And that's how you pay yourself in the future. Basically, that's what you're doing with investments. You're paying yourself now so your future self will thank you later. That's what you're doing with investments, and that's what we're doing here. So if you continue to move like me or move like smart money, I say that I move like smart money because I do the opposite of the herd. I do long-term holds. I do big swings. I do those bigger gains and catch those bigger moves. That is why I say I move like smart money. If you stay with the channel and move like me, you will start to become successful over time. Again, it's not an overnight thing. It takes time, but you will be successful. Workhorse back in the mix for UPS deal. Uh-oh. Workhorse is back in the mix for UPS deal, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop sitting at 14.57, 14.57. GameStop trying to go green on the day. AMC at $4.35, and then SPY at 5.10.92, trying to break that support and resistance to play out the inverse head and shoulders right now. I have 160 in your account. Take that 160, split it in half, buy. Okay, no, take the 160, break it down, take $60, buy Bitcoin right now. Take another, take $50, buy Bitcoin, $50, buy Ethereum, and then $25 in a altcoin of your choice, and then take the rest and then use that to either buy more AMC or more GameStop. Not financial advice. Wait 3 months and you'll see how much you'll make. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Hey, let's not forget that this guy, we just witnessed this man right here. This little pleb with his silver chain and his prepubescent voice. Let's see what he did.
No, they're actually
with
old Ponzi schemes
with $50.
You guys are all falling for again. And if they're new, no, they're actually.
It has gone. Y'all seen my video yesterday, right? This was at $100. It has gone up $67 in 24 hours. Actually,
don't that dude seem zesty to you?
Today's return, $64. Total return 111.
What is he wearing?
That's in 4 days. I invested in this 4 days ago.
Okay, so he put in like $50 and made $167 in 4 days. Shiba Inu, baby. Look how mad he is. He's steaming about this.
Everybody doubted Dogecoin and thought it wasn't going to amount to anything, and now look at it, almost 20 cents.
Woo! Woo! Buy some meme coins, baby. Cryptomania's back. Cryptomania's back. Cryptomania's back. Listen, in 1 week, Shiba Inu went up 11%. Look, you could have bought Floki Inu last week. So if you put $50 in Floki Inu, you would have made $35 in a week. If you put $50 in Floki Inu, you'd have made $35 in 1 week. Just for $50. What up? What up, Bano? What's good with you? What's up, Bano? What's poppin'? Let's go, crypto. You already know, baby. Crypto brings out the zest in people? That's crazy. Bro just seemed a little bit too flamboyant for me. $10,000% returns, insane gains, face melting gains. You dig? You dig? You dig? You dig? You dig? Bano's good? Hell yeah. Got 134 people in the building, man. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. 134 people in the building right now. Yeah. In the building right now. In the building right now. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. I'm in the building right now. You dig? You dig? You dig? You dig? In the building right now. It's about to go down. Bitcoin pushing for a new high. Bitcoin pushing for a new high. Bitcoin pushing for a new high right now. Bitcoin about to break all-time highs again. As Bitcoin is in price discovery mode, all-time highs will continue to be broken. As Bitcoin is in discovery mode right now. Stay blessed, you dig? All right, so we got Bitcoin pushing up for a new high. We got Bitcoin. Right now, we are witnessing history right now. We got Bitcoin pushing up for a new high. We got Bitcoin pushing up for a new high. We are witnessing history in real time, ladies and gentlemen. BTC mooning. $72,700 right now. You're witnessing history right now. We got Bitcoin pushing up for a new high. Oh, wait, we're going to post that. Yeah, we posting everything today, son. Watch this short video. Boom. Boom. You're witnessing history right now. And we also did call for this move here on the channel, so like and subscribe for more stock and crypto predictions and news. Right here is the receipts. With that ETF pop to the upside as well. So I believe that here on Monday, we could see a pop to the upside here for BTC, moving past that 69.2K level and then getting a pop to the upside, sustaining that $70,000 to $72,000 price range. And if BTC does move in that $72,000 price range, that is allowing BTC to get into price. And if BTC... And that is exactly what we've seen happen. Like and subscribe for more. You're witnessing history right now. We got... Don't miss the UFC. Whoa, what about the what about the Ryan Garcia fight? What about that? You guys gonna watch the Ryan Garcia fight? What's up with that? Are you guys watching that? Inverse head and shoulders trying to play out. SPY seeing major resistance right now. SPY seeing major resistance right now. What about Ryan Garcia? Are you going to be watching that? I know, Wang Chong. Wang Chong! You want to see the Mike Tyson and God damn it, what's his name? Jake Paul or whatever. Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, isn't that who it is? Yo, if Mike Tyson doesn't beat Jake Paul, that's crazy. If Mike Tyson doesn't beat Jake Paul, that's crazy. Mike better slap the out of the young bull, bruh, for real. I don't even care if Mike's 60 years old or 57 or whatever age he is. He better smack the bullshit out of Jake Paul. And I don't even know if you seen Mike's training video, bruh, but he's still a monster, bruh. I'm telling you right now, if Mike Tyson two-piece you'll get knocked straight fuck out. Bro, if you've seen Mike's training video, bruh, even at like 57, whatever, 56, whatever age he is, bro, he will still three-piece the shit out of you and drop you, bruh. Mike Tyson looks insane still. So I think he'll be able to drop Jake Paul. Semperfi in the building. Semperfi in the building. Semperfi guy in the building. Nightbot in the building. Eric G in the building. Eric G in the building. Swami in the building. JJ in the building. JJ in the building. You dig? We got 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button if you don't mind. Drop a comment if you don't mind, and subscribe if you don't mind. We got 10,329 subscribers right now. Trying to get to 10,330. Trying to get to 10,330. So go ahead and press the subscribe button. Be that one. Be that change in the world that you want to see. And always press like. I appreciate it. If you find a video informative, if you like what you see, if you're learning something, if you're entertained, if it adds value to your day, any way, shape, or form, go ahead and press that button. All right, looks like SPY starting to fade out. MACD slowly starting to curl down here on SPY. Looks like SPY possibly starting to fade to the downside. We got MACD curling down here on SPY. Possible signs of bearishness. SPY is getting more and more bearish. Overall downtrend will come in effect. And I do have an official play in the Discord. Make sure you follow that play to get absolute gains. As you guys can see, overall downtrend, I believe, is what we're going to be seeing here. Overall downtrend is what I believe we're going to be seeing. Now, if PPT steps in, we're going to find out. But I don't think PPT going to step in. I think what we're going to see is an overall shift in momentum coming up here very soon as SPY and NASDAQ slowly start to fade. NASDAQ in a bit of a bear flag right now. A little bit of a bearish pennant here on NASDAQ. Bitcoin trying to push for a new high. Bitcoin trying to push for a new high. Ethereum at $4,046. SPY just hit 511. SPY just hit 511. Remember I told you if SPY breaks 511, going to see a decent pop to the upside. SPY just broke 511. Probably going to see a decent pop to the upside. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. Shoulder, head, shoulder. This is going to take us up to about 511.63. 511.63. 512 in my personal opinion. IP man is a must watch. I've seen it, brother. There's probably a no knockout clause in the contract, so they probably won't let each other get knocked out. SPY seeing that decent pop to the upside that I told you guys what SPY would see if it broke. That's what we're seeing. Now, this is on overall decreasing volume, so this is not a healthy uptrend. You can see that volume is trending down. Price is trending up. This is not a healthy uptrend. This also looks like a bit of a rising wedge starting to form as well. So not very healthy here on SPY. Not very healthy at all. All right. Who's up today? All right, let's see. We got 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock right now. We got... What time is it? Something must have happened. A couple people got kicked off the stream or something. This is not a very healthy uptrend. Volume trending down. Not looking good. Looks artificial to me. PPTs type shit. Make sure you guys press the like button if you don't mind. Press the like button if you don't mind. What the fuck? That's a crazy gain. 600% gain. 100% gain. Holy cow. Bitcoin trying to push for a new high. Bitcoin trying to push for a new high. The Lex Freeman CoffeeZilla episode is old. CoffeeZilla sold his Bitcoin. That's why he's so mad. The Lex Freeman CoffeeZilla interview was old, and CoffeeZilla sold his Bitcoin, and that is why he's so mad. CoffeeZilla sold his Bitcoin. He's pissed. A second cup of Job. Second cup of coffee, hell yeah. We got 144 people in the building right now. 144 people in the building right now. It's going to go to 10 soon, bro. AMC will go to 10. It's coming back, bro. It's coming back. Just be patient. Wait, what did I just do? Sorry, y'all. I just put two commercials by accident, dude. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even mean to do that. Do it like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even mean to do that shit. AMC's still flat on the day. AMC's still flat on the day. GameStop trying to go green as I predicted. GameStop trying to go green as I predicted. I told everybody that GameStop was going to try to go green on the day. And as you guys can see, GameStop is pushing for that green position that we were looking for. If you go ahead and look at AMC currently holding green right now, up 1.74% right now, 1.74%. SPY still red on the day. SPY still red on the day. SPY making a bit of a bear flag right now. SPY making a bit of a bear flag as NASDAQ also makes a bear flag. So SPY possibly getting ready to make another move down. NASDAQ and SPY both making bear flags for the downside. Looks like a further continuation down for SPY. After it makes this bounce, SPY is going to move to the downside. Like I said, I told you guys SPY was going to make a lower high and SPY was going to move to the downside, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Time to dance. Get ready. And 3, 2, 1, dance. Dance, 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 dance like for dance, dance like for done. SPY starting to pull back, it's done. Datazero always predicts everything. I don't need to learn how to sing. You can get played like a guitar string. Yo. I be goofing off too much, y'all. All right, let's get serious for a second. Run it back. Pockets fat. Like a running back. Coming off the top like a wave cap. Did he just say that? Getting brain in the back of the Maybach. Hold on, did he just say that? Zelly, I need you to be the leader because Beno is going to be gone for a little bit. So I need you to be the leader, Zelly. I need you, Zelly. I can't do it without you. Zelly, help me lead the way. Let everyone know DataZero has the keys. Help me guide the masses. Make it flip like gymnastics. Make you flip like a backflip. I make you flip like gymnastics. No, I make you flip like a backflip. Yo, hold up. Yo. This chopper make you flip like gymnastics. This chopper make you flip like a backflip. Money growing like plastic. Zelly. We got No Money Hogan in the building. We got Broke Man building. We got Broke Man Hawk in the building. Hating from the outside, trying to get in. How you hating from the outside of the club? You can't even get in. Hulk Hogan hating from the outside of the DataZero family. He wants to be a part of it, but he's just a rich bitch. How do you show up every day and hate watch? That's so crazy. And on top of that, how you know you made it when you have people that literally hate watch your stream. You know you made it. Because why are they watching if they don't want to, if they hate you? Because you're a star. Because you're up. You're a YouTuber. They can't escape you. I thought I was. You are, Zelly. You are, Zelly. You're doing a great job. You're the best. Don't ever forget it. You know what gives me motivation? When I look at the stream and I see hearts and I see party favors, and I see everything on the side going crazy. I see likes going crazy. I see comments going crazy. I see the energy in the building, and that makes me hype. That makes me hype. I see you guys going hard right now. Dropping hearts, dropping party confetti things, dropping smile faces. Seems like to the beat almost. Bro, who is tapping the hearts to the beat, bruh? Who's tapping the hearts to the beat? I see that shit, dog. Stop playing with me. I see that shit. I fucking see you, dog. I see you doing that shit, dog. Bro, they're doing it to the beat. We're doing it to the beat, bro. I promise you. Get money. Money Mondays. Hey, it's Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here so much, man. I truly appreciate each and every one of you right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't. We have 132 people in the building right now, 132 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. I greatly appreciate it if you press that like button. You already know what it is. We are tracking SPY, AMC, GME right now. AMC pretty much flat. AMC pretty much flat. SPY tracking. GameStop tracking with my prediction. Moving to the upside after breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop tracking with my prediction after breaking out of the falling wedge. Bitcoin also tracking with my prediction as it hit $72,000, which I did call today. I told everyone Bitcoin would hit $72,000 here on Monday. As you guys can see, SPY also tracking, moving to the downside. Overall red day for SPY. I told you guys that SPY would most likely see some bearishness here on Monday. I told you guys that here in the weekly update and prediction. And as you guys can see, SPY seeing bearishness on Monday as we predicted. Right now, SPY making a bit of a rising wedge. Looks like SPY is going to be moving to the downside here shortly. Making an overall downtrend and continuing down like I predicted. Bearish Monday, like I predicted. And you could see all of this in the weekly update and prediction. If you need the receipts, you can go ahead and check it out on my channel. Receipts are here on the weekly update and prediction. I'll go ahead and post the link in the comment section. Hey, what up? XRP, baby. What up, Z? It's been a minute. Haven't seen you in the grip, dog. What's up? OG supporter right here. Eric G! Eric G! Constantly showing love and support, man. I appreciate you, man. People like Eric G are the reason why we can do this each and every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Your donations mean so much, and I appreciate it. Eric G, absolute legend. Gifting a ton of subs to people as well. Eric G and Brett gifting a ton of subs to people. We must thank these guys. We got to thank these legends in the community, because people like this are the reason why we can continue to give you the technicals day in and day out, and the reason why we are in the position that we can be in. So thank you guys so much for your donations. Again, I could truly not do this without you. It says great start of the week. Yes, it is a great start of the week, and it is great vibes, and I love it. I love my job. I love my life. I love everything. I love the DataZero family. Life is good. Life is good.
Thank you so much, Egg G. Thank you for the super chat. Great start of the week on Mondays. Tracking. SPY tracking. You dig? All right, AMC pushing up slightly. AMC pushing up slightly right now. AMC pushing up slightly. AMC at $4.38. AMC's up 2% on the day right now. AMC with a slight push up. Again, $4.38. AMC up 2% on the day. Bitcoin up about 5.5%. Bitcoin trying to break above $72,500. If you see Bitcoin break above $72,500 and hold that level, you're going to see a nice pipe to the upside for BTC. As you guys can see, SPY is tracking with my prediction so far. I do believe SPY is going to trend up slightly and then begin to fall as it is in a rising wedge and an overall downtrend. I believe that the narrative is starting to shift in the market, and I believe that we are seeing things start to change as the AI bubble begins to pop. We have stocks like Nvidia pulling back. We have stocks like Apple pulling back, Tesla pulling back, cracks starting to show in the market. This thing is starting to get volatile. We're going to start seeing some gains start to slip. It's my Mama Duke's birthday tomorrow. I got to remember it. It's my Mama Duke's birthday tomorrow. Some of you guys might have seen her here in the comments. She be lurking around sometimes. Mama Duke's in the building. All right, AMC making a move right now. AMC making a move. AMC pushing to the upside. Money Mondays. It seems like the fam is doing very, very well printing right now. The fam is doing very, very well printing. You guys can see that Bitcoin is at $72,500, holding that critical support and resistance level. GameStop and AMC starting to push up. GameStop and AMC starting to push up. We got AMC pushing up right now.
Drop some rockets in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. Eric G with the super chat. Eric G with the super chat. Eric G showing love, so I show love back. We need some stock picks. We need some stock picks. I need to get the DataZero family super rich. DataZero fam needs to get rich. I need to get the bag right now. This shit was about to break down. Man, I wish it broke down. NASDAQ almost broke down. That would have been so dope because SPY would have just went gone. Man, I'm hoping SPY falls back. I'm really hoping NASDAQ pulls back. That way AMC can catch some slack. AMC about to come back. Double strap like a backpack. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind. Stay on my grizz. I'm going to keep on coming up. Money going to keep on doubling up. Yeah, sure enough. Middle fingers up. Get beat up like an uppercut. Money over everything. Can't stress this enough. I can't stress this enough. Overflow like my cup. AMC doing fairly well today. SPY in an overall rising wedge. SPY in an overall rising wedge. So I'm expecting SPY to come up to about like 512. I'm expecting SPY to come up to like about 512. And then getting a pullback. Yeah, 512. We have sell orders at 512 and 514. So they're expecting SPY to get a decent bounce. But I think it's going to make a lower high. I think it's going to make a lower high, and what that's going to cause it to do is be an overall downtrend. But I do think we're going to get a bounce. It's very obvious that we're going to get a bounce, but that's natural. You can see the sell orders here at 512, and then 514 all the way to 518. Possible bear flag forming on NASDAQ. Plunge protection team payout possibly? I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe it needs to build out a little bit more also as well. Could be a possibility. AMC moving up to $4.50. GameStop at $14.57. Overall rising wedge on SPY. Looking for a possible 512 price target before pullback. Money over everything. What do you guys think? Are you guys long or short on SPY right now? Are you guys long or short on SPY? Let me know in the comments down below. Are you long on short or SPY? Long or short on SPY? AMC making a nice little push right now. GameStop fighting for green. GameStop fighting for green. Possible bull flag consolidation here on GameStop. Possible bull flag consolidation here on GameStop. GameStop looking to make a pop to the upside. Like Lil Wayne, you hear my lighter. That's where I get my inspiration. That's how I make all my calls. The truth will set you free. You just gotta get us. It's me. PPT, PPT. Possible PPT action coming in right now. Watch for that PPT action. Let's see how this line reacts here. It's going to be very, very critical. It's going to be very, very critical. RSI getting pretty hot right now. RSI sitting at 63. I'm going to put my RSI down to 12, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, let's watch this play out and unfold.
No, we don't Sparky Spark. I don't know what that is. Sparky Spark, what is that? Backpack Boys, what is that? What up, San Fran? What up, San Fran? San Fran in the building. We got San Fran in the building right now. What up, dog? What's popping with you? Okay, guys, so far we have about an hour and a half left of trading. An hour, or no, I'm sorry, I'm tripping. We have an hour and a half till power hour. We have an hour and a half till power hour. We have an hour and a half till power hour. So far, what I think is going to be happening here, I'll give you guys a quick update, is I think SPY is going to form an overall falling wedge. So basically, I'm looking for an overall downtrend on SPY. But I think what's going to happen is I just need to find how high it's going to bounce. I know it's going to bounce. I just need to find out where. And then that's going to give me my top line of resistance. I do not have a line yet. So I don't have my angle. I think it's going to be something similar to what I have here, but I don't have it yet. Basically, I'm trying to predict what pattern is going to be made before it happens. That's very dangerous, by the way. Don't do what I'm doing here. This is like highly advanced when it comes to this type of thing, because you want to get to the point first on technical analysis where you have your patterns down and you're nailing it like that. You see a pattern and your pattern plays out. Don't start doing what I'm doing and trying to guess what pattern is going to be happening before it forms. That is very, very dangerous. You always want to use what you have. What we really have right now is just 1, 2, 3, 4 touch points here on the bottom. I don't have any touch points on top. We just have a sloping support. That's all we have right now. So I'm looking to see if there's a resistance up here, which I do believe. AMC so far and still inside of the bear flag. We could have a chance for a move up. Okay, we got back inside of the bear flag. We held $4.25, which is amazing. I don't really think you could ask for more from AMC today. I really don't. In fact, we had this massive wick to the upside. I mean, what if AMC goes back to $4.50? We could start talking about that $5 gamma ramp. So we really want to pay attention to AMC. It's at a critical support and resistance right now, critical junction. Still in this overall bear flag type structure. We want to break that. That's something you don't want to see. That's going to possibly have us make a bigger move to the downside at the end of this bear flag. So we want to just be aware of that. As far as GME is concerned, GME is pretty much flat on the day, literally down 0.5 percentage point. So basically flat as we speak. It's trying to break for green. If GME can break above 14.57, it's definitely going to go green. If it can break and hold that level, it needs to break and hold 14.58. I do apologize, 14.58. No, 14.60. 14.60. If GameStop can break above 14.60 and hold that level, do apologize, live bloopers, then you'll see a decent move to the upside for GME stock. Bitcoin at $72,500 right now. If Bitcoin can maintain this level, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. Bitcoin is setting up for another move, it looks like, even higher. It's absolutely insane what's been going on for Bitcoin. This massive pump here, and then this. With these spot ETFs buying up Bitcoin, what we could see is kind of crazy to think about what we could potentially see here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin could be making moves that we've never seen before, and we've seen some crazy things on Bitcoin. We've seen Bitcoin do some crazy things, but we might see some of the craziest here coming soon. Face melting, absolute face melting gains. This month was a 50% gain. That month was a 30% gain. That month was a 40% gain. That month was a 40, 38, 50. So we're doing huge gains. Here's a 50% month. Here's a 50% month. Here's a 30% month. All in a row. 1, 2, 3. Here's a 28. Here's a 50. And here's a 28. All in a row. So far we've done 1, 40, and this is a 17 so far. So we could do like another 50 and maybe another 28, guys. We really could go to 100,000 on BTC. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. This is insane, bro. This is going to be euphoric, yo. This is exciting. This is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be euphoric. It's going to be crazy, y'all. Oh my God. And we're in, dude. We're in. We're all in right now, man. It's crazy. Oh my God. Should I buy more? Should I FOMO in? What should I do? I got to control my emotions right now, ladies and gentlemen. I got to control my emotions right now. Whew. It is, oh my God, I'm getting giddy, guys. I want to buy it all, man. It's Bitcoin, dude. This is about to get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to get crazy. Enjoying the stream? Make sure you press the like button then. What up, Nate in the building? Sally in the building. Z in the building. Got 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building. The market cap's at 2.8 trillion. It's about to break all-time high market cap, dude. We're going to the moon, bro. Bitcoin is going to the fucking moon, dude. For real. Like, not even a joke. It's for real going to the fucking moon. Not even a joke, dude. It's for real going to the moon. AMC making a nice little pump right now, guys. AMC making a nice little pump. AMC making a nice little pump right now. SPY still holding rising wedge. SPY still holding rising wedge. I still have money left over. Yeah. I always have a little bit of cash. I honestly wish I bought more, but it's okay. I bought a decent amount. I should have bought the dip back at when it went down, when people thought it was going to crash when it went to 67. I should have bought that shit. There's nowhere to get in. Like, everybody's buying the dip, dude. It's over, bruh. Bitcoin's going to the moon for real. Everybody's buying the dip. There's nowhere to get in. Like, you just got to FOMO in and just it goes up. There's no dip to buy, dude. You have these quick little drawbacks because of liquidity, because of open interest and shit. But that from this dip down, it's already up 22%. So if you'd have bought this 59K dip when everyone thought it was going back to 30K and everyone was tripping on Bitcoin, remember that stream? Everybody started tripping on Bitcoin. They were like 30K, 38K, and some bullshit like that. It's up 22% from that point.
crazy what's going on right now. This is madness. This is the Bitcoin bull run. I'm so happy that I called this. I called the falling wedge breakout. I called this. You guys seen me do this before. You guys seen me take the high from the low. And if it hits $80,000 like we predicted, if we pass $80,000, man, that's a thing. I got to check where we're at after 80. Because if we pass $80,000, I'm telling you guys right now, bro, if we pass $80,000, we're going to go into straight euphoria. I think I need to map this out because I think we're going to hit 80. I know we're going to hit 80. I know we're going to hit $80,000. But I need to figure out is $80,000 is going to be the start of euphoria, bro, or thrill. We could hit 100K, bro, because $80,000 is just the start. We're already at 72. It's not even the halving, bro. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. This is about to get nutty, bro. We're already at $72,000 per BTC, and it's not even the halving. Oh my God, bro. This is about to get crazy, y'all. I mean, it could definitely hit $100,000, bro, for real. And if it hits $80,000, right, and uses that level of support, it is going to go to 100K. Look at these gains, bro. Look at this shit, dude. This is insane. This is truly insane. This is truly insane. If you have never experienced the Bitcoin bull run, it's absolute insanity. It's up over 358% from the lows. 358% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. Like, my money is up over 350% right now. It's just printing. Whose buy order is that? That's never getting hit. Someone had a $5,000 buy order. What if it does crash all the way back down from 80,000? What if it goes to 80,000 all the way back down to 3,000? I would buy so much. That's why it will never go that low. Once the psychology moves it higher, it won't go back down because it's just the way psychology is. It's not going to go. It won't go back down to 3,000. Once it goes to this 80 or 100K top, it's going to come back down to like down here in the bear market. Like it's going to come down into like the 20s and the 40s for the bear market, the next bear market. Once it goes to 80 to 100K, yeah. Because what would be after that? What would be if you hit 100K, what would be a 90% drawback?
What was our last pullback? It was like 80, right? What was our last pullback? Top to bottom. Yeah, it was 80%. So if we go to 100K and pull back 70%, yeah, it will take us back down to like 20, 29, 30,000. So the next bear market for Bitcoin is going to be like in the 25 to 30,000 range. Dude, we're already plotting out the future. It's going to go like this. Dude, we're plotting out the future. 100K. Pull back. And then do it again. Something like that, ladies and gentlemen. And the next bull run will be like 150, 250,000, some crazy shit. Damn, bro. What the next bull run would be like. Hold on, my mic messed up, but I gotta check out this. I gotta check out this chart. I have to see. Oh my God, we're still in accumulation? No way. This says we're still in accumulation. Right here's the price, and it says we're still in accumulation. Still cheap. This is crazy. Still cheap. It's still cheap. Some reason certain websites mess my mic up. I don't know why. Certain GUIs and shit mess with this. I don't know why. On this setup, it does that. I don't know why. Damn, bro. This is crazy. Fuck. I mean, so if you still buy now, you're good. Not financial advice. You're still early. All right, so people who want to make money, I need to tell them. Crypto. Clean off my mouse pad a little bit. Crypto is where it's at. Crypto is where it's at. I need to tell them. Hold on, guys, 1 second. I need to get a duster for this shit and a can of like air. I think
think I have some somewhere. That's what I need, an air can. That's what I need. Okay, so SPY still in the rising wedge. SPY still in the rising wedge. Got 134 people in the building. People in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. They trying to tap in. I wonder if we can get 10,330. Can we get 10,330 subscribers? We just need one more subscriber for 10,330. Can we get 10,330 subscribers? That is the question. Can we get 10,330 subscribers? We just need one more. Lock it in. Somebody lock it in. Got 134 people here. Somebody got to be unsubscribed. Somebody got to be unsubscribed. Out of all 134 of you, there's got to be one person who has not hit the button yet. Which one is it? Will you be the one? Can I get it? Let's find out. Where was that video? I'll never find it now. Fuck. I'll never find it. Wall Street bet traders.
With the U.S. stock market on an unshakable move mission over the past year, aging financial advisors and old-school index riders.
I was gonna watch this with you guys. I don't know if you ever seen this channel, but this channel is dope. See, we should do that stuff. That would be really fun for everybody, I think. We could have watched this and the CoffeeZilla
enjoying
thing.
Their strong annualized returns.
This is about crazy trades from
but this tortoise-paced style of buy and hold investing simply does not scratch our insatiable itch for cash. Gains. If our gains are not as thick as a Latin mommy's thighs, we gotta trade with more sauce. On Wall Street bet.
I need massive gains. NKLE CEO used to be a GM. Hell yeah. Type a 1 in the chat if we should watch Kamikaze Bets.
bets, we're not here to watch paint dry. Our corrupted style is always in season, even if it makes our parents' financial planners want to punch their monitors like Ivan Drago on Apollo Creed. Let's grab 5 heaping scoops of degeneracy as we check out Wall Street Bet's most deranged trades. Rolling into the shop first is the appropriately named user German Whip Addict, who has been posting pictures of Mercedes-Benz and Audis since he joined Reddit during the 2020 pandemic. But as a fan of higher-end cars with custom parts, our Autofanatiker requires substantial funds to fuel his burgeoning hobby. Investing in the stock market, being the default way of making money without working overtime, is the obvious move. This summer, our motorhead popped open the hood, but instead of covering the cost of a new fixer-upper, the Whip Addict's trade got flipped around faster than the Wehrmacht at the Battle of Stalingrad. 90 days after dropping $7,000 on a series of bullish bets, the Whip Addict was down just over $4,500. $4,500 over 3 months? What is this, Mikey? A loss for ants? Don't worry, it gets worse. The fun part is where that $7,000 came from. In late summer, the car addict's mother went to Wisconsin for an unspecified but evidently very important reason, leaving grandma in the hands of Whip Addict and his aunt. With their caregiving skills being subpar, Grandma sadly kicked the bucket on his watch. Whip Addict told his mom the bad news, but Mama Shotzi apparently had some bad blood with Grandma and had no interest in her funeral, allocating a little over $8,000 to the Whip Addict so that he may procure adequate burial on his own. But where his mom saw funeral costs, Whip Addict saw lottery tickets. To save on costs, the enterprising grandson opted to cremate his grandmother for about $1,000, thereby leaving himself with about $7,000 for stocks. To avoid suspicion, he posted a photo of a random grave on social media so as to deceive his family into believing Grandma was adequately honored. Having firmly condemned his soul, Lil Whiphead needed to make it worth it by capitalizing on the savings. At the time, the market was pushing itself to new 52-week highs on the regular. Bulls were firmly in control. To turn his gas money into car money, going long calls was the clear choice. The Motorhead dumped his cash into 3-month options on volatile stocks with notorious difficulty growing their profits.
PayPal, Fubu, Hold on. First of all, he knew going long on calls was the option, but bro decides to do PayPal, Fubu, SoFi, and a hood. But he knew long SPY calls. The SPY was ripping. He knew long SPY calls, bruh, but he just chose to do.
Expecting high PE ratio stocks to continue their surefire march higher. His grandma's death would not be in vain. Except the market had different plans.
SPY still in a rising wedge. SPY still in a rising wedge. As you guys can see, SPY still in a rising wedge. AMC still pretty much flat, up 2% on the day right now. Possibly making a reversal here. We could see a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders in play. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. AMC possibly making that move right now. Inverse head and shoulders for AMC stock. Possible inverse head and shoulders in play for AMC stock. GameStop trying to hold up.
In early autumn, stocks took a breather, sending major indices back to their spring prices. To speculators, it felt like the sky was falling once again. German Whip Addict's calls burned to ash just like his grandma, who would surely be rolling over in her grave, if she had one. The big man had dishonored his family. His excuse is the often, "I thought I could get away with it" apology. And further, his misbehavior was on the cusp of being discovered, since Whip's mother wanted to visit Grandma's grave, which did not exist. In one fell swoop, German Whip Addict had transgressed beyond the classic degeneracy of Wall Street bets. His shame shall be generational, and his road to redemption will cost more than money. When German Whip Addict stands for judgment, he's gonna need some fresh threads. Let's scope out the shop. We'll take a pause from the degeneracy for a minute and respect the drip. We're all fans of the madness on Wall Street bets, and it's long past time to show the world our love for our wacky sub. And for some reason, you grown-ass men love Crocs. So what do we got for you? How, aka IDK anymore life is hard. As a longtime resident of our beloved sub, Get Rich Quick has deep-throated our philosophy of high-risk gambling without even gagging. His backstory shows a difficult position for this young and otherwise healthy man. At about 22 years old, he intended to move about 1 hour and 45 minutes from home in order to start an $80K a year job, which is a good start for a recent college grad. However, his mother begged him not to leave, because she would be unable to care for his younger siblings without his help, and thus they would be in danger without him. Afraid to abandon his family, GRQ decided to instead buy an electric car and commute 218 miles round trip each day, rather than eat up gasoline. The toll this took on him was exhausting, and convinced him that $80K a year would not be enough to break the chains of poverty. He needed much more sauce to put his family in a safer environment and pay off his college debts and the electric car loan. And there's no better place to get rich quick than the stock market. But our man wanted to play it safe and set up a realistic 10% per day income goal. This is not a picture I made for this video. This was his actual plan that he posted himself. Jokes aside,
I finally found it. After 15 years, the scroll of truth. I know what's best. Have self-control and follow your 10% a day plan. Nah, I'm up 11%.
of a realistic 10% per day income goal. This is not a picture I made for this video. This was his actual plan that he posted himself. Jokes aside, the further problem was, our man wasn't swimming in cash, and any taste of success drove an insatiable desire for more. In an early post, the big man described how he took cash advances on his credit card to the tune of $35,000 in order to invest in SPX futures on margin. It pains me that the chart screenshot is
SPY or AMC starting to push up, guys. We got a possible inverse head and shoulders here on AMC. We got a possible inverse head and shoulders here on AMC. As you guys can see, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Right here is your shoulder. Right here is your head. And right here is your second shoulder forming on AMC stock. As you guys can see, we got an inverse head and shoulders. AMC possibly trying to push up towards that $4.50 region. As you guys can see, again, shoulder, head, shoulders. AMC holding the support it needs to. As long as AMC stays above this level, you will see a pop up to about $4.50 here for AMC stock. So very possible for AMC stock to hit about $4.50 here. We got SPY still sitting in this overall rising wedge. As you guys can see. I believe SPY is going to track to the upside to about a 511.62, and then pull back to the downside from that range. You can see that the SPY has been tracking pretty much with my prediction here. A little bit deviation here as it moved up towards 511.57, but pretty much tracking with my prediction, as I do believe it's going to come up towards to about 511.62 before seeing a pullback down into close. So basically drifting up here into power hour, and then power hour to close, seeing a little bit of a downturn. Bitcoin needs to break 72,666, which is crazy. Let me change that. Bitcoin needs to break 72,686. Is that the number though? No, it would either be this one or this one. Okay, so SPY needs to break above 72,650 to see a nice clean pop to the upside. Or not SPY, Bitcoin. Bitcoin needs to break above 72,762 to see a nice pop to the upside. Let's go, Amy. We're looking for an inverse head and shoulders here on AMC stock. I'm hoping we see it. I'm also hoping that I'm wrong this whole week about AMC. I'm hoping I'm completely wrong about AMC. The only reason I had to say it was bearish is because if it went bearish, I needed everyone to be prepared. So I needed everyone to be ready if it was bearish. What's funny about SPY? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, live bloopers. We got Aaron in the building right now. Live bloopers. Yeah, what if SPY did hit 72,000? We're definitely in a bubble then, huh?
But his comments describe how he turned this 30,000 into 100,000 with
drop some rockets
YOLOs,
in the chat. That's how you make AMC go green.
Is the happy ending he needed. He could have paid off his credit card, eliminated his debts, and probably paid off his car with just this one play. But of course, that's not possible, because what if he could do it again? So with a flick of his wrist and some tapping on the screen, he went all in on SPX once again. And wouldn't you know it, over $360,000 was his. But what if he could do it again? This is the part where the house always wins. GRQ decided that 360K wasn't enough. His next SPX play cut him down even worse than a Thanos snap, eating up about $250,000 like an appetizer. Still, with over 125,000 left, this could have still been a huge win. But what if he could get it back?
Bro had $150,000 plus and didn't cash out. This is why people get wrecked, bro. You can't have that much and then cash out, bro. You cannot, bro. That's why people get wrecked. You can't be up 100 grand, bro, and be like, oh, I'm going in even more. Dude, you just made 100 grand. Cash the fuck out. I don't know. Some people seen their accounts up hundreds of thousands of dollars when AMC ran. I don't know how. How do you see your account up so high and not cash out? That doesn't make sense to me. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, Rockets. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. No, that's your story. Oh my God. No. Say it isn't so, Eric G. Say it isn't so, my dog. Say it isn't so, my dog. Please, not you. You're too cool to lose that money, dog. It's okay. You didn't have my channel yet. Because if you had my channel and we were all up, listen. If we were watching my channel and AMC started to squeeze, okay, and you guys are telling me I'm up 100,000, I'm up 1,000, I'm up 10,000, I'm up 15,000. I would have slapped every single one of y'all right on the head. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, my dude, you need to take profit right now. I would have been screaming at the camera. Take profit. Take profit. I would have been screaming at the camera, bro. Your shit is crazy. I would have been shaking the camera. Take profit. Take profit. Bro, I'd have been shaking the camera, screaming to take profit right now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. It's all right. Next time around, we'll get it. Next time around, you will get it. Listen, next time around, we'll get it. Next AMC Euphoria stage, we'll get it. Don't worry. Our time is coming, fam. Our time is coming, fam. Don't worry. Our time is coming, fam. And you can also enjoy the Bitcoin run with me if you guys want.
The signs of gambling addiction soon became
If you guys hold Bitcoin, you'll be able to enjoy the Bitcoin run.
Evidently moving to a new broker to try his luck on a different platform. GRQ.
That looks like E-Trade.
Went right back in, only to get slashed down like piss through snow. Push
$26,000. 49% loss. $26,000 loss. 83% loss. $100,000 plus loss. Cash remaining $5,000.
Him into another 83% loss, trimming him down to 26K. Now, in the red about $9,000 from his starting point, he vowed to change his tune and get smarter about investing. But his addiction needed feeding, and he couldn't resist. He did have some minor successes along the way, but each one was met with a more brutal loss. Scraping bottom of the barrel, GRQ signed up to Robinhood, where he quickly lost everything he had left. And by everything, I mean everything. With no money and more debt than he could pay, there was no hiding from reality anymore. He realized, about $200,000 too late, that trading was not for him. He contacted Robinhood support to close his account in late 2023, recommending other people avoid options completely. But his advice fell on deaf ears, even his own. By last week, he was trading again, since I guess he has nothing left to lose. Can't go tits up. Get some help, my man. Seriously, get help.
And that is one story of many, ladies and gentlemen. That is one story of many. So this is what I was going to do over the weekends. If I did that over the weekends, would you guys like that or not? If I did that over the weekends, would you guys like that? Let me know in the comments below. Would you guys like that type of stuff if I did that over the weekend? Since the market's not open Sunday, most likely Sunday, because Saturday I do the weekly outlook and prediction. So Sunday is kind of like a wild card day where I could either do like a Call of Duty stream or something like that. Let me know in the comments down below if you would enjoy doing something like that on a live stream over the weekend. Dude, he got destroyed on options. Crushed. Wrecked on options, bro. He was trading again, too. One. It's crazy. We have about 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. Eric G's gifting a membership? But why? Thank you, Eric G. Thank you so much. Eric G just gifted Max Dog a membership. So if you got that Max Dog, thank Eric G. Eric G, absolute legend. He still had shares, still be in the game. Fact. That is true. And if he had shares, he could hold. That is true. Bro, and if he had AMC and GME shares, he would still be in the game. He wouldn't be starting fresh. If he just bought AMC and GME and held. Buy and hold, do nothing. What up, Martin? Hey, can we get that subscribe, bro? Somebody please press subscribe. We need 10,330, bro. Can one person press subscribe? Anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Martin, is it you? Nice guy. Is it William? Who's going to press the button? Who's not subscribed that needs to be subscribed? Gifting because XRP hella up? Hell yeah. Okay, brother. XRP's up 19% right now. Let's take a look at that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. XRP up massively today right now. XRP up massively right now. XRP seeing a big pop to the upside here. 20% right now. It's running. XRP is running. XRP is running. What if it just started taking off and then it stopped? Yeah, XRP just exploded. XRP just exploded, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little 20% gain on XRP right now. Nice little 20% gain on XRP right now. It's about a 25% move all in all. Nice little 25% move. At the end of the day, why'd you invest in the stock? You have to cash out to make money, though. And then you can buy back in. If you cash out, you can therefore have cash to buy more. So it's important to always cash out that way, because if apes are rich, what is better than having apes rich? We can have way more power. If we all would have cashed out at the top of AMC, like if I was a big channel like Trey Trades or Matt Kors, imagine while AMC was rallying and I told all those people cash out. They were getting like 50,000 people during a live stream. Insane numbers. Imagine if I told all those people cash out at the top and all those apes took profit at the top. And we just had a big bag of cash. All of us. Just a big group of people with a big fat bag of cash. Imagine what we could do with it. Evelyn in the building. Evelyn in the building. What up, Evelyn? So what, are we down for watching the YouTubes and videos on the weekend or what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Are we down for watching the YouTubes and the videos over the weekend or what? Is that a thing, y'all? Or is it a no-go? Bitcoin is trying to push up right now. Bitcoin is trying to push up.
Now, let's move on to the range trade number 3. Next up in the hot seat is Brendog324. Like many of us, Brendog is a true man of the proletariat. At the ripe age of 20, Brendog is a core Gen Z, and as such, he's all caught up in the game. A perusal of our homie's post history shows a man resolved to the hustle and grind of the gritty Chicago streets from a young age, scoring mushrooms, playing Pokemon, working in a cafeteria, and driving for DoorDash while he pursued an unspecified degree in college. By working cafeterias since he was 15, in addition to his other side hustles, Brendog was able to save a tidy sum of about $39K by age 20. But read between the lines of his posts, and you'll learn that Brendog was just a little resentful that he spent so much time working. He basically had no life, and burning through college while working, side hustling, and playing Pokemon was no way to spend your best years. He needed to...
That is definitely true, dude. You need to be out there, like, getting... You know what I mean? Bitcoin making a move right now, guys. Bitcoin making a move. Yeah, those years of your 20, like, you should be definitely getting money, but those are they your best years? I don't know. I'm having pretty good years now. I guess the best years just depend when you have the most money.
This quarter-life crisis turned him on to a potentially lucrative outlet, short-term stock trading. It took him about 5 years to save close to 80 grand, but by his math, If he could just multiply that money a few times over, he'd be saving himself years, perhaps decades of unskilled labor. And you know what? He deserved this. The clock was ticking.
80
In
grand,
November,
take it and flip it.
B-Dog performed a market assessment and determined that the best strategy was to buy stocks that were priced low and sell them when they went up. A simple, scalable strategy. This is an exotic trading
that are not expensive but are rising in price. Oh my God. All they have to do is find my channel, buy Bitcoin, and then you would have took that 80K. So if he would have bought 80K worth of Bitcoin at $28,000, let me see, I'll do the math for him real quick. So he had $80,000. Bitcoin went up 350%. He would have made $280,000. He would have made $280,000 if he just bought Bitcoin at the bottom with the 80K. What up, Bano? Nobody's answering my question.
Strategy called buy low, sell high.
Never mind.
And it is rarely pursued successfully on Wall Street bets. Luckily for him, B-Dog had a solution. He could simply reference the daily movers list, which is a roll-up of stocks notching the biggest swings that day.
Oh, God, he's going to chase the daily movers list. What a rookie mistake. What a rookie mistake. He's going to chase the daily movers list. This is one of the most rookie mistakes that you can make.
Effectively armed him with a curated assortment of stocks that were skyrocketing. With his life savings of about $39K locked and loaded in Robinhood, the path to riches was open. There's just one problem. Buying stocks that already made huge gains is called buying high and is the exact opposite of his thesis. This is all made worse in that many of the daily movers are pump and dump penny stocks. Despite his sound intentions, things got ugly fast. In almost no time at all, our man had pissed away at least 30 grand by buying high and selling low. With only about 9K left, he realized that the income over the last several years.
So AMC is still in this this possible inverse head and shoulders. SPY still in the rising wedge. SPY tracking with my rising wedge. That's why I haven't given an update. And then Bitcoin is trying to make that move past 72,600 so it can make a pop to the upside.
Years of grinding away in cafeterias and delivering.
This is what I was going to do over the weekend, Bano.
Had evaporated into nothing. He couldn't go down like that. He needed to get back in. B-Dog did not share his next trade on Wall Street bets, but he spilled the tea in DMs. And by the way, if any of you aspire to get DM'd by Kamikaze Cash, please reconsider your goals. It's usually not a good thing. Brendog confesses that he got hosed on the daily movers, but gained 100% on Dick's calls on earnings, and then doubled again with triple Q calls during a fierce bull rally, peaking at about 60K. He took some lumps after that, but bailed at around 40,000, putting him right back at break-even. The all-in strategy of gambling your last bit of life on short-term options actually succeeded. SPY was rallying strongly in this era, so his timing was superb, and his portfolio indemnified. But this is not the end of the story. Oh no. Making about 40,000 on options was fast and easy. The key to making money was clearly not in swing trading the daily movers, but rather trading short-term stock options. His minor clerical error with the daily movers had set him back, but now he was set up for success. It was time to go back in. On Tuesday, December 5th, the big shot shared the kind of screenshot we all crave. Brendog had performed extensive DD on Meta stock and determined it was poised to rocket higher in the next 3 days specific.
I bet my entire life savings on Meta calls that expire in 3 days. I bet my entire life savings on Meta calls that expire in 3 days. I remember this earnings. It was the earnings when it made that pop. So he made bank off that shit. He put his entire life savings on the earnings when Meta did this. He's about to get, I know he's about to make a fucking shit ton of money. When Meta did this is when he got his call options.
Specifically, opportunities like this don't come every day, and his 39 grand would soon multiply like rabbits in springtime. At the time, Meta was trading for about $318. His 180 call contracts at the 322.50 strike price were just 1.3% out of the money. His break-even was at about 324.60.
Yeah, it was that.
A price Meta should easily leave in the dust. In celebration of his pending success.
What was his strike price?
In the dust. In celebration of his pending success. A price Meta should easily leave in the dust. In celebration, 180 call contracts at the 322.50 strike price were just 1.3% out of the money. His break-even was at about 324.60, a price Meta should easily leave in the dust. In celebration of his pending success, B-Dog lit up a blunt.
Oh my God, he made so much.
Sleep in and awake to a bright green tomorrow. But the Zuck had something else in mind. When B-Dog emerged from his slumber, he discovered that rather than rising, Meta was down about 0.25%. That might not sound like much, but with options this short term, the dip had already cut off 10K. B-Dog paper-handedly smashed the sell button and leaned his head into the mirror in contempt of self. 10K, gone. Visual Mod did not hesitate to dunk on him for his reckless decision.
I thought it was here when he got it.
But 29K is still a respectable sum, and he had recovered.
Bro, I swear, bro, it was then. I swear, I looked at the prices and everything. It's not looking good for you. You should have consulted with me before making such a foolish decision. Now you're facing a significant loss. Dude, imagine being so ignorant to somebody, bro. Imagine being so ignorant to somebody, bro, to be like, dude, that is ignorant. Yo, you should have consulted with me before making such a foolish decision. I would have advised you to sell your Meta options and invest in a more stable stock. Now you're facing a significant loss, dick.
Covered from worse. He just needed a new plan. And that plan was the stock whose name shall not be spoken but in whisper. GameStop. With $29,000. Homie went in on 218 calls expiring.
My man went to GameStop call options. He's a legend. He's a legend, fam. Okay, SPY still in the overall rising wedge. SPY still in the overall rising wedge. AMC still trying to track with this overall inverse head and shoulders that is forming. AMC could drop down to about $4.39 and still perform the inverse head and shoulders. Bitcoin trying to break above $72,600 for a new high. GameStop in a bit of a falling wedge. GameStop probably going to come down to about $14.57 before seeing a pop to the upside. I'm expecting SPY to continue tracking with this rising wedge, trending up to about $511.62. Once SPY hits $511.62, I'm expecting to see a pullback. I'm expecting to see this happen around power hour, which happens in about 30 minutes. So I'm expecting SPY to trend up for the next 15 to 30 minutes and then start pulling back for the rest of the market.
That Friday, with a strike price of $15.50. At the time, GameStop was about $14.80, so his break-even was at about $16.80, a significant 14.5% out of the money. But earnings was due after hours, and GameStop had been selling so many Pokemon cards and Funko Pops that the stock was surely due to rip. Brendog needed a huge ape-induced rally, but instead got shat on. GameStop's results failed to please investors, and the stock dropped 6% after market close. By the following morning, Homie's position was obliterated, leaving him with a mere 5K. He sold what was left, leaving him with an emaciated carcass of a portfolio. He was robbed of all feelings other than pain. And then it got worse. While his portfolio was devoid of all positions, he watched helplessly as...
See, he sold Meta before. Look, worse, I woke up from my sleepless night to see that Meta rocketed this morning. If I just held one more day, I'd be up like 140K at today's peak. It was then when he invested it. It was then when he had to hold. He had to hold. Remember the shakeout? We watched Meta earnings. Remember? We watched the earnings together live. And remember there was a shakeout in the beginning and it started to dip down. All the tech stocks started to dip down and then just rocketed. Remember the shakeout?
Meta rallied all day.
That's crazy,
if he had
man.
held, his position would have 3x'd to about 140,000. And as insult to injury, GameStop had also began a Pleistocene hominid rally, which would have also printed him a tidy sum by day's end.
Oh. That's when GameStop rallied from... That's when GameStop rallied from like what? When was that?
Rally, which would have also printed him a tidy sum by day's end. But instead of bathing in gains on gains, B-Dog was left barefoot and alone, being relentlessly dunked on by his fellow Wall Street bets regards. He teased the idea of going long VOO for the long term, but of course he did not follow through. His cope was palpable, and his explanation of why this situation is okay simply failed to convince. The truth was that his life savings was dusted, and it would take years to recover. He put the rest in C3 AI calls for some reason, and did indeed make back about $4,500 over the next 2 days, and then dusted that too with calls on Baba and Microsoft. With less than $3,500 left by December 11th, our man was down 90% in 6 days. In dramatic irony, he was worse off than those whom he insulted for their investing inexpertise just a year prior. Nonetheless, B-Dog's spirits remain high since the devastating loss after a brief respite.
Damn. The pride comes before the fall. Yo, SPY is about to fall down, guys. SPY is starting to fade. You can see that volume is trending down. You can see that we're at the top of the rising wedge. Volume is trending down. You guys see that? Volume trending down. Price slowly starting to flatten out. SPY is about to start to fade. SPY is about to start to fade here, making a lower high. We have about 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. YouTube weekend shows, hell yeah. So that's what I was thinking about doing, just like shit that we just did over in the weekend. I was thinking about doing that shit on the weekend and just hanging out, whatever. I don't know. Seemed like it would be cool. Pretty much what we do here, except this was with stocks. This is like the same thing, except I'm just doing TA and giving updates on prediction and price during the day. So it's like the same thing. I think SPY is about to start fading out though here, y'all. Wow, look at that candle. It's a weird candle for SPY. It's a very strange candle for SPY. Have a nice day. Why don't you just make your name Brian? Did you ever think about that? Bano in the building. What up, Bano? The weekend sounds good. Hell yeah.
To consult the internet on capital loss deductions. The workaholic has since been running some loan shark program on Reddit. Just a
XRP? Is it still going? XRP is rocketing right now, guys. XRP is rocketing right now. XRP is rocketing right now. If it breaks through this sell wall, it's going to really boost. My portfolio is probably just getting stupid. I got to check my portfolio. Hopefully I made the right decisions. Yeah, XRP's up 20%. Holy shit! Fuck yes, bro! Oh my god, I love life right now. Dude, this is fucking crazy, fam. Yo, this is crazy! Oh my god, this is crazy! Oh my god, bro. Yo, this is absolute madness. You know your boy bought a fat bag of fucking XRP too. So you guys know that you guys understand, right? You guys have to understand something. If you're in crypto right now and you're in profit, you have to understand something to keep your perspective in check. If we go into, listen, if Bitcoin goes to, and I told you guys altcoins were going to go crazy once Bitcoin broke and held all-time highs. I told you guys once Bitcoin breaks and holds all-time highs, I told you guys altcoins were going to go absolutely crazy. If we see Bitcoin go to 80K, and dude, if you're already up, you're going to be massively up because altcoins are going to go to their all-time highs or much, much higher. You could see an insane bull run this time, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to get crazy. Hopefully you hold crypto, not financial advice. I tried to warn everybody. I literally said face melting gains were coming. I told everybody that if you never experienced the crypto bull run, you want to experience it because it's going to be absolutely something like you've never seen before. I told you guys that my portfolio would increase 20% on a day-to-day basis, and I was not kidding. 20%, one after another, the whole portfolio on a day-to-day basis, and it's already starting to happen. This will happen for like a month straight. This is going to be absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute insanity. So XRP I had bought
Yeah, retail is already starting to look at crypto a lot. I'm seeing a lot of the normies want to get into crypto now. They're see what happens is they see all of us that talk about the bear market and holding Bitcoin and buying it. They see us talk about it all bear market. Then crypto starts to go up, and then all of a sudden the normies are like, oh man, that guy who's talking about Bitcoin the whole time, he's really happy. He's been making a lot of money. And they look at the price and see the price has gone up. But you should have already been in the play. But it's okay if you're not. If you get in at the right time, you can still make a lot of money. But the thing is, you don't want to be sitting on the sidelines on crypto and then or on a play and then try to hop in while it's running up. You want to be in before the run up happens. So I bought a fat bag of XRP. I'm deep in the profit on my XRP right now. Yeah, I'm up a good so I bought let's see. I bought back here. After this dip and before this big pump. Yeah, September and August. So I bought here. I'm up like 20%. Oh, I'm up about. Let me do the math to make sure that if I'm saying it right. Oh no, I'm up about the 50%. Yeah, I'm up about 50%. I bought in September and August of 2023. So I bought here. I bought here, here, and like here. No, not that third one. So I bought like here, here, and here. Between August and September is when I bought all of my XRP. I bought it in a couple steps. Dollar cost average. So I bought here, here, and here. Between August and September is when I bought all of it, though. August 21st and September 22nd. So between basically the last couple days of August into September. So August 21st until it's like September 20. Yeah, so right here. Here, here, and here I bought XRP, and I'm up about 50% on that. Right now, XRP has a big sell wall. If XRP can blast through the sell wall, it's going to fly. So I bought after that big pump we seen here. Which it's been in an overall uptrend. This is how you knew when the bear market was over for XRP. So you see this downtrend right here, and it's resistance, 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 resistance. When XRP finally got back above that trend line there, that's how you knew the bear market was over for XRP. And then it started trending up, and it did.
ever since it broke, when it finally broke this downtrend and broke that resistance. When it finally broke that, that's when XRP started to trend up. Yeah, so I bought here, and I'm up about 50% on that position. Imagine the people who bought back here, though, man. Imagine the people that bought back here. That's what I'm saying. For these altcoins, imagine being the ones who bought back here. And then imagine it going all the way back up past all-time highs. These altcoins could go crazy. That's what I'm telling you. Like if you held Bitcoin, imagine buying Bitcoin down here at like 5,000 and now it's at 72. It's going to draw once this bull run happens though, it's going to pull back a lot. It's going to go up to like 100K, 80K, 100K, and then it's going to pull back all the way back down. I'm buying so much when it happens. I'm buying so much. Crypto, it's so perfect. I love it. I love Bitcoin. I love crypto. I love it. AMC deviating a little bit from that inverse head and shoulders. It could come down to about 439 and still play it out. But we want to see it move back to the upside here. Inverse head and shoulders still in play as long as we don't break below 438. SPY still in the rising wedge. GameStop in a falling wedge. We have 6 minutes till power hour. 6 minutes till power hour. 6 minutes till power hour. So it's like I said, SPY trending up into power hour. And then we're going to start trending down here in probably the next half hour. So I'm expecting SPY to trend up a little bit more and then fade out here in the close. And this is what we're looking for as far as price on SPY. Doing exactly what I said, trending up and tracking with my prediction. What do you mean a good entry point for like what though? For a long, I don't know what you mean. For a call option? Yeah, it's nice to see XRP get that pump. And with Bitcoin being 50% of my portfolio, having XRP and altcoins pump is really pumping my shit up now. I believe that I have one of the best crypto portfolios as far as keeping it and getting the most gains, like maximum gains. I have 50% Bitcoin and then like 20% Ethereum I have 50% Bitcoin, 21% Ethereum, and then 6% XRP, 6% ADA, 5% Atom, 3% Matic. But I feel like as far as getting a lot of gains, like I feel like I have a good portfolio for that. So right now it's pumped up because of Bitcoin. If altcoins take off, my portfolio is going to do another. So my portfolio is already, it's 3x'd. My portfolio is already 3x completely. Like the whole entire portfolio is 3x'd. And if altcoins take off, it's probably going to do another 3 to 10x. Which is crazy. All the money, think about that. All of the money in your portfolio, imagine it. So let's just do easy numbers. Let's say you got $1,000. Imagine that going to 2,000. Then imagine that going to 3,000. And then imagine it being at that $3,000 off of that little $1,000 that you put in. Now imagine that 3,000 turning into like 10 or maybe higher. What if it turned into 6 or 10? That's crazy. So if you put in $100,000, that would have turned into like 300,000. If you would have had $300,000, imagine that 300,000 then going to 6 after you put in so you just put in $100,000. You watch that 100,000 turn into 3, and then you watch that 3 turn into 6 or 10. Imagine that. Imagine that. You made $1 million off 100 racks. You 10x'd, my boy. You successfully secured a 10x. A 10x. Imagine it. You made $1 million off the 100 racks. Ooh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. XRP popping. Good entry point on SPY. Altcoins in general got a massive push over launch. Just be aware of pullback and don't FOMO. Like you have in the Discord. What? Oh, call options. Those are for options, bro. Options are a little bit more difficult. So if you were to play options today, what you should have did was like puts and then call options right here. You could have did a call option right here and then maybe like another put. So you gotta, I can't just call out and say, hey, this is a good put or a good call entry. If I see any though, I'll let you know. This would have been a good entry for calls. Hitting 508 and then you could have got like a 509 call and then rode that to up here. That would have been really good. Some people rode this move here from 510 down to the 508. If this rising wedge breaks down, that's possibly a good sign for another move, but that won't be playing out until tomorrow. And I believe what's going to end up happening is we're going to see SPY continuing to the downside. In my personal opinion, I think we're going to see SPY continuing to the downside as it makes a higher low in an overall downtrend, which I believe this week is going to be an overall downtrend. In my personal opinion, we're going to see mostly downside this week. This is what I'm thinking anyways. I think we have unemployment tomorrow. No, we have core inflation tomorrow, which is going to be huge. If inflation numbers aren't good, the market's going to dump. If inflation numbers are not good, the market is going to dump. Inflation numbers could also pump BTC up because if inflation comes out hot, BTC might pump. You have to be in the Discord for Discord plays. That is facts. That is facts too. Or you could buy the Discord. I think he's in the Discord. I think he's in the Discord. That is true though. You do have to be in the Discord to get the Discord plays. If you guys want the plays, hit me up on my Discord. Discord is $150 right now. Get in before the price goes up. Hit me on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. We also have other traders in the Discord as well. They put their trade ups and stuff. I mean, people say it. They're literally so happy for being in the server. So if you want to get in before the price goes up, hit me up. DataZero Official 5. It's 150 right now. Price will be going up. And we're literally making gains every single day. Every day we're securing the bag. Every single day we got gains on gains on gains. There's no shortage of gains every day. So if you want to get in it, man, hit me up. No shortage of gains here. Literally, you'll make your portfolio grow by getting into the Discord. Again, it pays for itself. $150 for a lifetime invite. Literally still giving out at a huge amount of value for absolutely pennies. Still getting out so much value for absolutely pennies. You want to get in before it goes to a monthly, because it is going to probably go to a monthly setup or a higher price. So get in DataZero Official 5, $150 right now for an invite. All right, GME tracking along with the falling wedge right now. GME tracking along with the falling wedge. GME tracked perfectly to the upside with my prediction here. And it looks like GME is going to track with my prediction again. That's why you follow this channel, because you get accurate technical analysis and predictions each and every day, each and every hour. I give you news, updates, and predictions. One of the hardest working YouTubers here on YouTube, putting out one live stream 8 hours a day and one video normally per day, ladies and gentlemen. That is over 9 to 12 hours of work each and every day. Over 9 to 12 hours of work each and every day. And my job doesn't just stop there. Constantly always doing something for the channel. Constantly always working. One of the hardest working YouTubers here on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. So go ahead and press like and subscribe to show your support. I appreciate you guys for being here right now. Bitcoin at $72,600 right now. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin making moves, pushing up, making new highs. Imagine this bull run, though. This bull run. A 10,000% bull run. 10,000% gains, bitch. Oh, my goodness. Shit's crazy. Oh, I want to see some shit like that, baby. XRP with massive sell walls here. It is blasting through some of these sell walls here, though. XRP with about a 20% gain right now. Crypto market cap is moving, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto market cap is moving. Looking good right now. Trading volume as well. We're getting a lot of money coming into the crypto market, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of new money coming in. A lot of new money coming in. Very exciting. POO up 150%. GX chain up 95%. GORK, GROK up 85%, ladies and gentlemen. These are top gainers in the crypto world. GORK, Poo. Poo is up 150% right now, ladies and gentlemen. These meme coins are going crazy. Fear-mongering inflation port? What? I guess. If inflation's good, then the inflation numbers are good, the stock will go up. I don't know. The fuck? Got 137 people in the building right now. 137 people in the building, man. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We are in power hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are in power hour right now. We are experiencing power hour right now. It's good because I rested all weekend and made sure to take care of myself and exercised. All weekend for 2 whole days. Bitcoin hitting new highs right now. Bitcoin hitting new highs, $72,700. Bitcoin hitting brand new highs. Thanks for asking, though, brother. Bitcoin hitting brand new highs. $72,781 is the current high for Bitcoin. $72,000 per coin. Never thought I would see it right now. Bitcoin hitting $72,000 per coin. And we called this move. You already know how we do. I felt like walking helped. I felt like walking helped my back though. And I felt like sit-ups helped. Strengthening my core and my back muscles. I feel like that helped. So I did sit-ups and leg stretches and shit like that. Like stretching all the way down like that. And all types of shit. All types of different stretches. And then I did sit-ups to get core strength up and get back strength up. All right, Bitcoin is pushing right now, guys. Dude's a doctor, so I trust what he says. I guess you have to look at the video to find out.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I guess you got to look at the video to find out. Well, even if core strength is BS, I still get a 6-pack out of it, so. Ladies love the 6-pack, especially in the summer. Honestly, I think strengthening all your muscles can only help.
I think stretching and strengthening the muscles that hurt you is the best thing you can do. Because my shoulders were messed up. I used to have mad shoulder pain. And when I started doing my push-ups and working out again, all this shit went away. All I do is stretch in the morning. I just make sure I stretch. I stretch and I exercise and make shit go away. It made all of this shoulder shit go away. All of that shoulder pain I used to have. And since I started sitting down a lot, I got this stupid back sciatica thing. But since I've been doing sit-ups and different stretches on the yoga ball and shit like that, it's not as bad. It hurts, but it's just not nearly as bad, and it's not bothering me before. And if it was anything like before, I wouldn't be streaming right now, because that shit really fucked me up the one night, bro. I could barely move, bro. That shit was crazy. I never wanted to get that bad again. You get this weird tension in your leg. It goes all the way down your leg. It's a weird tension in your leg. It feels like your leg's like a rubber band and wants to snap back and forth. It's really weird feeling. And then I don't know how to explain it. Your back feels like a sharp pain, and then your leg just feels like it wants to go like this and snap like a dog's leg. Instead of being straight out, it feels like your leg just wants to retract like that. And it hurts to stretch your leg straight out. I don't ever want that shit to happen again. So I feel like exercising and shit helps. But I feel like having somebody pop my back, like you said with a chiropractor, I feel like that would help too. Because sometimes when I do the stretches, my back makes popping sounds. Like it feels like shit goes back into place. I know it sounds crazy, but it feels like sometimes when I'm doing the stretches, it'll make a pop, and it feels like something went back into place, or it feels better. It feels like relief. Bitcoin is pumping right now, ladies and gentlemen. And SPY is doing exactly what I said. Remember, right here on live stream, I told you guys that SPY would be moving down in power hour. And just like I predicted, SPY moving down. Again, when I talk, the market listens. Already, as you guys can see, it is now 11:14. And I told you guys in the next half hour, SPY would start to trend down. And that was about a half hour ago. As you guys can see, SPY starting to trend to the downside exactly as I predicted, right on cue. And exactly as I predicted, right on cue, Bitcoin pumped to $72,000. This is why you just press like and subscribe, because you will find technical analysis like this nowhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Not only do we hit price targets, but we got times, we got dates, we got everything from the micro to the macro. We got it covered, baby. From crypto to stocks, we got it covered, baby. And we're accurate on all fronts. Getting this money every single day, printing, baby, just like that. It's so easy. I love what I do. I love this job. This is the greatest job ever. I have the greatest community ever. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. I could not do this without you guys, for real. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for being a part of my come up. Thank you for being a part of my journey. Thank you for being a part of the DataZero family's come up. Thank you for being a part of the DataZero's family's journey. As we continue to grow, continue to move forward, and continue to learn in each and every day, make this money and learn this knowledge. DZ family for life. Bitcoin up about 5% on the day, something light. Means my portfolio is up about 5%. Bitcoin, 50% of my portfolio. Bitcoin's up about 6% on the day. I do apologize. Means my portfolio is up about 4% total for the day. We also got XRP pumping right now, 20%. Algorand pumping 10%. My portfolio is up. Algorand is pumping. XRP is pumping. XLM is up 12%, ladies and gentlemen. XLM is up 12%. ADA is up 7%. I've been preparing for this for a long time. And it's time for me to get mine. I've been preparing for this for a long time, for the crypto bull run. I've been preparing for this, and this is my time, baby. I've been preparing for this for a long, long time. I've been accumulating crypto for a long, long time, and I'm ready for it, baby. I knew that this would happen. I knew Bitcoin would make a higher high. I knew that altcoins would eventually return back to their previous highs, and I prepared for it. And if it does happen, I'm going to be in a very, very good position. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God. I'm grateful to the family. I'm thankful. This is it. Bitcoin, $72,900 right now. SPY starting to fade in the close, like I said. SPY starting to fade in the close, like I said. SPY starting to fade in the close, like I said. Bitcoin, $72,800 right now. I prepared for the Bitcoin bull run. We told him. I prepared for the Bitcoin bull run. I've been accumulating crypto for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. A long time. And it's finally time for Bitcoin to hit that $80,000 price target. And for altcoins to return to all-time highs, for altcoin season to happen. It's time. It's time, and I'm happy. And I'm going to sell right at the top. Money we got a lot. Bitcoin get it up. Money get your money up. Get you up like an uppercut. Bitcoin hitting $72,900 right now.
All right, my bad, fam. Your boy got hungry. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes your boy gets hungry. Sometimes he forgets to eat. He be working so hard. Sometimes he be working so hard he be forgetting to eat, dog. So SPY's probably gonna move back down towards 510, 510, 510.50, 510. 510.50, 510. SPY's gonna start moving back down towards that range, in my personal opinion. What kind of nonsense was this? What kind of bearish divergence type shit is this? How did RSI not get overbought the whole way up? Overbought? Overbought. On the 5, it should have got overbought, dude. It had to on the 3. Somewhere it had to go up, 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 and overbought and then down. I don't see it anywhere. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I am really hungry. Holy shit. Oh, my God, I'm hungry, dude. What the fuck? Why am I so hungry right now? Well, now I'm going to make everybody watch an ad. We have 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. Tan for short, Bano in the building. Hi, I'm on the stream, on and off the stream, you dig? Make sure you guys hit refresh your stream too. I noticed some of you guys get lagged behind. Another ad, please. So what is happening is momentum is shifting, right? It's a process. So it's taking time. So we had this massive downtrend. SQQQ is slowly starting to bottom out and we'll go into an uptrend. We had this massive uptrend on SPY. It's going to slowly start to top out and trend down. So SQQQ is going to close at like 11.12. In my personal opinion. But all of this stuff is going to start to pick up soon. SQQQ will start to move up soon. SPY will start to fall down soon. It's all going to start trending in the direction, like I said. Overall downtrend, overall uptrend for SQQQ. If you guys can't see, SQQQ is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. It's absolutely massive falling wedge here. NASDAQ is breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. So we have a lot of indications that momentum and things are changing right now. NASDAQ is in a huge bear flag right here. Dude, why does it feel like I haven't eaten in 3 years? If I didn't eat in 3 years, would I die? Would I fail to exist? Would I cease to exist if I didn't eat for 3 years? YouTube Premium, no ads. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys press that like button. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Looks like AMC might be experiencing a little bit of downside here. GameStop experiencing a little bit of downside as well. Over downside a little bit. Over downside possibly. Yeah, they did. They dumped shares on Amy. They dumped the rest of their shares. They want to keep that downtrend. So they had 100,000 shares on GameStop. They only have 50,000 now. And they had 300,000 shares of AMC about 5 hours ago. Now they only have 150,000. So they used 150,000 shares on AMC, dumping it to the downside and dumping GameStop down. 150,000 shares on AMC's head, and then about, how many was it on GameStop? 50,000 on GameStop. Breaking this rising wedge, this falling wedge down as well. So GameStop tracked to the upside here, and then didn't track here, unfortunately. Bitcoin trying to make higher highs, higher lows, trending to the upside. How much is premium? That's what she said. Yeah, they're dumping on Amy's head. They're dumping on Amy's head right now, unfortunately. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy on her head. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy on her head. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy on her head, unfortunately. She's still green on the day, though. That's a good thing. And she's still inside of the bear flag, so that's another good thing, too. I mean, it could be worse on Amy. It could be way worse. It could. I mean, I expected AMC to drop down to like $4.15 today. So the fact that it hasn't dropped down is really good. Now, we need to figure out what's going on with this, though. With this bear flag, we need to figure out, is it going to pop off or what? We've had so many false breaks to the up and down side, it's crazy. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Premium is great for music. You know what else is great for music? If you have an Android, you can just download the music from YouTube. Yeah, if you have an Android, you can just download the music from YouTube. But if you have an iPhone, you can't do that because iPhones are trash. If you have an Android, you can literally download the music directly from YouTube and then play it for free. You don't need all that Apple Music bullshit.
iPhones are just traps to make you pay more. That's why they try to tell you you're poor if you don't have an iPhone. It's all marketing. It's all a scheme. iPhones are literally a scheme. Their marketing is literally predatory. That's why they change like one or two things and call it a whole new phone. To make you buy a new phone for no reason because it has one or two changes? Why would you do that? Why would you believe somebody if they think you're poor because you have an Android? They cost the same amount of money. They cost the same amount. Why would you pay more for something that does less? That's what I'm saying. How dumb are you if you I'm not trying to make iPhone users mad, but how dumb are you if you're going to pay for a device and it does less than my device? And I can prove to you it does less. It literally can do less than my device. You can't download music for free. You can't buy YouTube super chats. You can't do anything with an iPhone. You can't download third-party apps. You can't do anything on iPhone. It literally locks you out of your own device. You're going to pay more or the same for something that is less. I'm just saying. A Samsung is more expensive, some Samsungs. And it depends which one you buy. But if it's more expensive, it does more. So it should be more expensive. iPhones should cost less because they do much, much less. You literally have to have Apple Music to listen to music. That's ridiculous. So think about how crazy that is. In order to put music on your device, you have to have Apple Music. That's like saying you have to have a special application to put music on a computer, because all a phone is a computer. So you're telling me you have to go through a special application and buy shit because the way they designed the phone, the only way you can get music onto the thing is if you download it through Apple Music, and you have to pay all this money and a monthly subscription fee to do it? What? Just buy an Android and you could download the music for free. Bro is direct. Sorry, a lot of people probably just unsubscribe because I said that, but I don't care. Oh no, we got 10,330. Thank you guys for being a new subscriber, man. 10,330, we got it, baby. Thank you so much for being here. 10,330 fan members right now. I thought I got unsubscribed because iPhone users, but looks like iPhone users are not soft. They're battle hardened. iPhone users are battle hardened. Datazero rants, like Moran's rants, but Datazero rants. So you're saying Apple subliminal messaging? Yes, the bite out of the apple is subliminal messaging, 100%. That bite out of the apple, it's the temptation. Android versus Apple. Android every time. The great debate. Android versus Apple. All right, where we at with we got 141 likes, man. Go press that like button, man. Press that like button. We got 140 likes, 126 people in the building right now. 126 people in the building right now. Take a bike. RIP Steve Jobs. Take a poll of Android versus Apple. That is a good poll. I wonder which one would win. Let me go check my food. We got 20 minutes remaining. All right, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Fam is growing, definitely. Take your votes, Android versus Apple. All right, place your votes, ladies and gentlemen. Place your votes. Android versus Apple. Let it be known. 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 We got 50. It's like 50-50, literally. What the fuck? It's literally like 50-50 right now. That's crazy. 47% saying Android right now. Apple was in the lead. Apple was in the strong lead, but now we got Android. Place your bets right now. Bitcoin hit all-time high. Bitcoin hit all-time high. Once Ethereum hits all-time high, I'm going to be super cool. Why? Because we're money's up. We got our money up. All in the BTC. All in the crypto for me. Crypto is my savings account. Hopefully it turns out. I bet my life savings on this. I've been holding down for this. 5 years been waiting for this. Android versus iPhone. Let it be known in the comments. 63% right now. Android is dusting. Android is for people who think they're going to do big things with their phones. Phones, you can do big things with your phones, bro. You can. I have made a lot of money using this device and this device right here that you guys see here. This computer, and this phone. Well, not this particular computer, but the computer I used to use. This computer and this phone have made me a lot of money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Yo, if you want to see AMC close green on the day, if you want AMC to close green on the day, you got to drop rockets. I need everybody to drop rockets right now. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green. Rockets in the chat. 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 Chat. Rockets in the chat, chat. Rockets in the rockets in the chat, chat. Rockets in the chat for SPY. Rockets in the chat for SPY. It's coming up to retest the wedge. SPY coming up to retest the wedge. So many rockets. So many rockets. Thank you, guys. SPY is coming right back. Put some rockets in the chat. SPY is coming right back. Bro, I'm bullish on SPY. I lied to everyone. I think this is a new bull run. It's like, nah. Let me stop playing before I get unsubscribed. See that retest of the wedge? You see how that shit go down? SPY is about to make a move. About to make a move now. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind. Stay on my grizz. You know what it is. I'm going to keep on coming up. Double up. Skip you like double dutch. Middle fingers up. We don't give a Yeah. DZ in the building. We got 10 minutes left. I just got my food. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever doing this, TH. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Yo, I gotta stop goofing off sometimes, bro. I get a little too crazy with it sometimes. Hey, I see Nightbot chatting. Nightbot, stop calling my name. Fire, for real? Hell yeah. Thank you. In my past life, I was a rapper. In the life before that, I was a hacker. I was a rapper and a hacker. But my favorite fancy, analyst. Learn how to be an analyst, son. Technical analyst in the building. All right, Android or iPhone, what do we got? 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. You're apish on SPY. You're apish on SPY. AMC better not go red. I will break my computer. Come on, pump rockets, because if AMC goes red, I'm breaking my computer. If AMC goes red on the day, I'm breaking my computer. If AMC goes red on the day, I'm breaking my computer. If AMC goes red on the day, I'm breaking my computer. So pump the rockets right now, because it can't happen. I can't allow this. SPY going towards 510.50 like I said. SPY going towards 510.50 like I said. We have 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. SPY going towards 510.15 or 50 like I said. Food short is coming. Oh no. I hope not. Things would get pretty aggressive. People start fighting over food. People might start dying and shit. You know what I mean? Five minutes remaining. CPI is gonna. We got inflation data tomorrow. People ask me if I get nervous still. I don't get nervous anymore, but I 100% used to get nervous, yes. Sometimes, maybe every once in a while, you might get nervous for no reason. It's just natural, I guess. So SPY hit 510.57 right now. SPY hit 510.57. I called for 510.50. 7 cents off on that call. Damn good technical analysis, ladies and gentlemen. SPY trending up like I said, and then trending down in the close exactly like I said. That's why you follow this channel, because you get technical analysis like this nowhere else. I told you guys SPY would be drifting up into close and power hour, and then I told you guys SPY would be drifting up into power hour, and then around power hour to a half hour into power hour, you would see SPY start to trend down, and that's exactly what we've seen. Power hour started, SPY hit a top, and has been trending down into close ever since, and that was exactly what I called for. SPY trending up into power hour and trending down in the close, and this is exactly what we're seeing here. SPY with an overall downtrend into close, exactly as I did predict. Right now, AMC starting to stay green on the day. AMC trying to stay green on the day. AMC fighting for green. If AMC does not close green on the day, I will be breaking my computer. So please drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Because if AMC does not close green on the day, I will be breaking the computer. Yes, I did. I'll rewind the stream. I 100% said that. Rewind the stream. I 100% said that. I rewind the stream. I 100% said that, and it went to 510.56. It was 6 cents off, literally. And I also did say yes. I specifically said SPY was going to trend up into close or into power hour and then down in the close. You can rewind the stream. And I also said that Bitcoin was going to hit 72,000 today on Monday, and it did. So this is why you follow this channel, because you get accurate technical analysis here that you can get nowhere else, ladies and gentlemen. You can get nowhere else. Not only do we have times, we have dates, we have price targets, we have everything you'll need, macro and micro. Let's get it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily matter. I'm just having fun. Yeah, they're tripping, dude. Don't listen to neither of them. All those people in the comments that were tripping right now, Citizen or whatever, 126 whatever, and then the other guy, they're tripping. They don't even know what they're talking about. SPY literally hit the price target right here, 510. It was 6 cents off, trended down in the close exactly like I said, making a lower high. Lower high, lower high, and even if it went all the way up to 511.57, it would still be, or 511.60, it would still be a lower high. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low. Overall downtrend into close exactly like I said, after trending up exactly like I said. And you know I said it because look at the white dotted line. That's literally my prediction. My prediction is the white dotted line, and I have it trending up and then trending down. SPY literally tracked my prediction all day. You need to learn options. You need to learn options. So a good options play would have been puts in the morning, calls right here, and then maybe puts again. Options are good, but they're dangerous. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. This is the greatest, most energetic, best community that we have here on YouTube. DataZero family in the building, man. I greatly appreciate you guys for being here and joining in today. This was the market stream for today. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Official closing prices. SPY 511.31. 511.31. AMC 436. AMC 436. GameStop 14.43. 14.43. And then Bitcoin sitting at $72,000 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the market stream for today. Hopefully you found it informative. If you did, go ahead and press a like, subscribe, and also check out later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a video update. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a video update, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out.
here on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for more predictions and updates. And if not video, you will see a live stream on Tuesday. Tomorrow around 9:15, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, 9:15 a.m. 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will be live again doing this tomorrow. So come in, tune in, same time, same place, be here or be square. Go ahead and join up to the family by pressing subscribe. And thank you guys for showing love today. Lots of super chats again, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats. Shout out to the new members as well. We have 2 new members. Thank you guys so much, man. Shout out for everybody for the super chats. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Eric G. Thank you, Bano. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. The official winner for the Android versus iPhone poll. Android, 54%. Apple, 45%. What a number. 54 and 45, literally inverse and opposite. That's crazy. Okay, I'll check it. Another day in the life of AMC.
See you, bro. Thank you guys for being here. That is the end of the show. Truly appreciate you guys. I'm going to head on hop off of here. That way I can stay fresh and keep things popping. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Again, tune in 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for more updates. And, of course, if not then, 9 a.m., 9:30 Eastern Standard Time for more updates and predictions. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Damn, we needed one like for 150? Oh, hell no. putting that 150 on there. Watch this. Just like this. Watch this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I will now be shutting down the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Again, I will have a video up around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Should be a video on my channel. If not a video, you guys will see a live stream 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this will be a live stream tomorrow and a video tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out.